What's going on, y'all? We're back at it again with another podcast for you guys. We're coming at you guys calling the Packers and Bears. We got a first round matchup for you guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Appreciate you guys for popping in on the TikTok. We got this rolling, guys. We got a lot to look forward to and a ton to go over. So let's get into it right away. So this is the third matchup of the season. One win and one loss on each side, relatively split. Third matchup in playoff history for this game. This is going to be the first win for Chicago. This is going to be the first game that Chicago plays in the playoffs since 2010 when they played in the NFC Championship game against the Green Bay Packers. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you guys. Let me know how everything sounds on this end. Um, but what we got rolling is all of the four past matchups in these games have been decided by the final play. The final play, guys. So no matter who you are and who you represent, this is going to be one of those games where it's going to come down to the end. Caleb Williams has 6 comeback wins when trailing with under 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Just a couple more stats for you guys. This is like so unbelievably rare to be going down. 3 total times that these guys have met in playoff history. The first meeting was back in 1941, December 19th to be exact. The Bears, a week after Pearl Harbor, went ahead and took a victory. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you, Messenger, for popping in, doing your thing. I appreciate you, man. We got everybody popping in, all my anglers out there. So the what I was talking about was the Bears. Their last victory against the Packers in the playoffs was 1941 when they beat them 33-10. And then the only other matchup up until today was the Green Bay Packers beating the Chicago Bears 28-21 in the NFC Championship game in 2010. So there's a ton to like. Thank you so much for popping in and liking the live. I appreciate you guys so much. Christian, thanks for popping in, man. We got a lot to like. Packers are in their white away uniforms. Bears are in their all navy blue, by the way. So that's another big part. Thank you guys so much for popping in and enjoying, man. We're gonna be out here giving you guys the scoop. We got 10 minutes to kick off officially, so we're gonna be rocking and rolling. Thank you so much, Natalie, for popping in. W's in the chat, guys. We're gonna be having ourselves a good night. Um, Thank you so much for all the likes, Alize. Alize's always supporting me like crazy. Um, but yeah, guys, there's a lot that we're gonna go over. We're just gonna get a couple more people in here. Thank you guys so much for the likes. All right, y'all. We got some Erlackers. We got some Bear fans in the chat. Clearly you're taking the Bears, right? Yeah, guys, we're you guys can see by the stream. We got all the gear wrapped out. We're rocking back with a Micah Parsons jersey, man. We're hoping that we can get a little bit of good juju out of Micah. Um, but no, there's a lot of firsts, a lot going on in this game specifically here, brother. What's up, Tyler? Let's get this W. Hey, make sure you double tap, repost, share with your friends. Let's see if we can get some people in here, man. We're trying to get the Packers backed here, Packer Nation. We got to stand up. At the end of the day, bro, we're all hands on deck for this one. Go Pack, go, man. We're gonna be coming at you guys in a professional way. Obviously, giving you guys play by play so everyone can stay in. Shout out Tyler Baldwin. Everybody go and take a look at his profile. Good dude, man. Big time Packer fan. We appreciate you so much for popping in the chat, showing some love. We got Christian over on this side. He's going for the Pack. Kyle Hogan, of course. Yeah, clearly you're taking the Bears. Kyle, thanks so much for popping in on the stream earlier today too. We had a blast in the gym. Me and Cole getting a good full upper body day. So we're staying in tune. I mean, come on, Kyle. We're still here. We got our SpongeBob genetics. That's the fun part. But no, we really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for popping in over here. Uh, can I say the Bears still suck? You can say that. I mean, if that's what you're feeling. We got some Bear Downs in the chat, guys. We got a lot to go over. Now we got some people in here, so let's talk ball. All right, let's get serious real quick. Couple notes that I took down here. So this is the Green Bay Packers this year are the fourth team ever. Okay, the 14th ever to come into the playoffs off a 4-game losing streak. Super odd sort of situation for Green Bay. dealing with some injuries there towards the end of the year, and then obviously having an opportunity to be locked in at the 7 seed. Thank you, Dallas Cowboys. All I can say is that tie got us in the playoffs, guys, because the Lions and the Vikings finished right behind us at 9-8. Thank you guys so much for popping in the chat. We got some bear downs on the right. I've got some go pack goes on the left. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Make sure you guys double tap. Make sure you guys send in a, a comment. Let's get some stuff going. So fourth team ever to enter the playoffs, stumbling in on a 4-game losing streak. And on the other side, the Bears, they're also stumbling in the playoffs too. They've not won their last 2 games. Thank you guys so much for popping in and liking. Keep double tapping. Do whatever you guys can. Elite King, thank you for popping in, man. We got a lot of new viewers popping in and having a good time. So with this Packer Bears situation, it's almost like this was meant to happen, y'all. The Bears' last win was against the Packers on that walk-off game winner. And the Packers' last win was against the Bears on the game-winning interception. So is it going to be a situation? Thank you guys so much for popping in and supporting. We appreciate you guys so much. What the big thing is going to be is if are we going to be in a position where the Bears are trying to score again at the end of the game? Because, guys, the last 2 games, it's been exactly like that. They've been in an opportunity to go win the game, and if it wasn't for an underthrown ball, the Bears might be up 2-0 in the series. Another quick thing. I heard through a little bird that the Bears are 1-8 in their all-navy blues. Y'all heard it here. Go Pack, go in the chat. Let me get some W's in the chat for everybody. Bear fans are welcome. Packer fans are welcome. It doesn't matter who you guys represent, man. We're out here just having a good time. Packers are going to be repping their white away uniforms with the yellow pants, as well as the Bears. They're going to be in their all navies. So this is going to be a pretty good looking game. We got Robbie D in the chat. We got John in the chat. Thank you so much for popping in. W's in the chat from Christian. I appreciate you guys so much. We got Tyler Baldwin spam liking the live. I appreciate you, my boy. Always coming in here. Thank you so much with the gifted. You guys, Alize, you got to chill, man. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting y'all. Let me get some game predictions, man, in the chat over here on TikTok. What do we got, y'all? Game predictions. Let me see how many people we're going to get. 1-8 is correct, Natalie. You know how I've been. Natalie's been watching football with me all my life. I'm a super analytical guy when it comes down to statistics and just having fun with it. I've noticed a trend throughout time that these stats, they mean something, man. They mean something. I don't know what, but they mean something. So we're gonna be moving through. Let's get a couple let's get an applause from our chat over here. I appreciate you guys so much for popping in. G, thank you for popping in, showing some love, man. We got 1.3K likes already on this. This is crazy, man. You guys are having a good time. Chris, 1-8 in the All Navy. They jinxed themselves at a playoff game. I know it was just obviously a weird of a situation. We got a bear down anyway from Natalie. We got a thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you guys so much. Tyler Baldwin, my boy, appreciate you for coming in and showing some love, man. We got Packers, Bears. Let's go over just a couple more stats for everybody before we get this thing started. All right, and according to Kyle Hogan, this is coming off of Kyle Hogan exclusive. The Chicago Bears are 0-4 against the Green Bay Packers while wearing all navy blue. So that's something. Yeah, drop a like, everybody. John, appreciate you for coming in. The ultimate glucose might be cliche. Time of possession wins this game, in my opinion. And if anybody doesn't know the ultimate glucose, that is Kramnik Bolano. Shout out Dom. I appreciate you for everything you've done, man. Dom, one of the best dudes you'll ever meet, guys. Shout out Dominic Bolano. Let's give a W in the chat for Dom, man. I appreciate you guys so much for popping in and showing some love, man. We're going to be coming at you guys for the rest of the evening. Packers Bears live stream here on we're going to be having a lot of fun. We got a 28-38 Packers victory, first prediction of the night. I'm going to go 31-28 Green Bay. That's going to be my final score for this one. Earlier on the lives, we had a couple of W's in the chat for glucose, y'all. If anyone's in the chat, man, let's come on in here. We got 11 viewers having a good time. And real quick, if we want to recap what the heck went on, dude. Did anybody see that last game that just went down? That was absurd. The Panthers looked like they were going to run away with this game at home against Matt Stafford. Stafford looked like he was just throwing that ball away, underthrowing crap. I mean, the whole second half, I think he started out like 8 for 10 or something like that, and he finished like 24 for 40. It was just absurd, man. He was throwing that ball all over the place. Thank you guys so much for popping in and showing some love. Um, we got a W in the chat from Anne Marie. Appreciate you so much. We got viewers in here, guys. We're going to be having a good time. I'm going to be up on the scoreboard for you guys and just updating everything and moving up and through. So let's make sure that we're sharing the live. Do whatever you guys can to like and let's get this moving in the right direction, huh? Appreciate you guys so much for popping in. I'm just going to go out here and send these out. There we go. Sharing the live, just encouraging some more viewers and people to share. We're just trying to have a good time. If you guys are liking the vibe and kind of feeling out what we're moving with today, drop a like, subscribe. We got a new subscriber in John. W's in the chat for John, everybody. We appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for popping in the chat, man. We got John as a new subscriber. W's. Oh, we got a couple things to go over, though, real quick for you guys right before game time because we are right around the corner from that. Really crazy stat. The Chicago Bears are reporting, this was through the Chicago Times, by the way, legitimate source, that tickets for this game are going to be the most expensive wild card game tickets in NFL history. Can you guys get behind that? How crazy is that? This is the most expensive game in NFL history from the wild card position. Quick update, LA Clippers end of 1. They trail 14-28 to the Pistons in Detroit. Thank you guys so much for popping in and showing some love. We've got a lot to like moving into this game. I still need some more predictions. I got 31-28 Green Bay on my side. I think we're going to be in for a great game across the board, guys. I know I got a lot of Packer gear on and I'm here repping my team, but that's just how we got to do it. Let's talk ball. The Bears are just winning games, guys. At the end of the day, there's no other way to put it. That is just what it is. So we've got a crazy good matchup with this tonight. The last 4 games, we're going to just kind of go back over this, has been scored, or excuse me, the last 4 games have ended on the last play of the game, y'all. The last play of the game. Can you believe that? Is the 5th come down to the last play of the game? Are we going to get a blowout in one way or the other? Like, what are we expecting? We got Kaylee Hartrig here with Jordan Love on the sideline. Jay Love, he's looking ready to go, man. We got a lot to like in this one. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Matt Lloyd, I appreciate you for joining, man. Double tap. I'm sorry what happened with the Panthers, man. Looked like that left tackle going down kind of really killed you guys, and I'm pretty bummed out for you, Matt. That really does stink. They were on an absolute tear. I thought they were going to win this game. I predict a Malik Willis sighting. Oh my goodness. Guys, we got Dominic Bolano. He's a Steeler fan. He's repping Rodgers. He's calling out right now. He's predicting a Malik Willis sighting. Guys, a Malik Willis sighting. We've got 33 degrees, feels like 17 with wind gusts up to 15 miles per hour. Guys, Soldier Field is packed. It's absolutely loaded. We're going to be ready to go here, man. We've got a lot to like coming into this one, guys. This is an absolutely packed house in Chicago, y'all. Get ready. Get ready, man. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. We got the throwback logos rocking on the score bug. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Here we go, guys. Everybody get loud. Have some fun. Let's do this, man. Here we go. Packers Bears about to kick off. Packers are going to kick off. Bears are going to receive, which means Green Bay is going to get the second half kickoff. Bears in their all navy blue, and the Packers in their away whites. McManus ready to kick it away, and here we go. Playoff football is underway here in Chicago, guys. Devin Duvernay with the fake reversal on the... Oh, my goodness. What a nice start to the game for the Bears, man. We got a quick start out to the game. Nice kickoff return, and the Bears are going to be starting out in good field position just past the 30-yard line. All right, y'all, here we go. 3,942 total yards on the season for Caleb Williams, 27 touchdowns and 7 interceptions for you guys. That is the final tally for the year for Mr. Caleb Williams. All right, y'all, we're back in it. 1st and 10, 14:53. Williams sends a man in motion. The give is to Swift. Swift cuts back in and doesn't pick up much. He's got a quick gain of just 1 on the play. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Thank you guys so much for popping in and enjoying. Susu, thank you for popping in and showing some love. Just keep spam liking, do whatever you guys can to support. I really appreciate you guys. Got to get this chat back up over here on the right. All right, y'all, we got 27-24 Bears, last second field goal for Hogan. We got a 2nd down. Pass across the middle over to DJ Moore, and he's going to be wrestled down on the play by Quay Walker. Solo tackle on the play. Really nice way to get it started. We're sitting here with a 3rd down right away. It's going to be a 3rd and short, though. Nothing too crazy. About 3rd and 4 incoming. The Bears have no points on their last 9 opening drives, 6 punts, and 3 turnovers. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Make sure you guys double tap, like it up, repost, do whatever you guys can to help support. We got a 3rd and 3. 13:40 remains. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams, 2 receivers to his right. 3-step drop, steps up in the pocket, looks across the middle and has a man, delivers it to Luther Burden for a 1st down, and the Bears are in business, folks. Thank you guys so much for popping in and joining. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you guys double tap the likes. I need Green Bay to lose so the Cowboys get a better draft pick. Hogan, man, I get it, brother. I get it. I can't fret that. I can't argue that, man. You gotta rep your squad. So we're gonna be back in here. This is gonna be a 1st and 10. And the Bears are driving, folks. Just over 13 minutes. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun. Has a man in motion. Here comes pressure off the right side. Williams lofts one, and that one's going to float incomplete. I'm going to stop the clock right there at 12:49. Thank you guys so much for showing some love. Jen, thank you for liking the live. Keep double tapping. Just spam away on those likes, guys. Do whatever you guys can to help support us. We're rolling in the right direction, but we got a couple good predictions. We're sitting here at 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Caleb Williams is out of the shotgun with Swift to his left. Sends Luther Burden in motion. The give is to Swift. And Swift's going to be wrapped up after just a pickup of about 2 with the tackle there on the play by Kingsley Inigbare. Get ready to hear his name a lot tonight, folks. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and showing some love, man. We're going to be out here for the rest of this game, giving you guys play-by-play and color commentary, as well as just our live reactions of the game itself. I got to make sure I'm keeping this clock rolling in the right direction here. We've got a 3rd and 8. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams. Trips to the bottom of your screen, and there's a quick pass out to Luther Burden, and he's got blockers in front of him, and that's going to be enough for a 1st down. What a great opening drive for Chicago so far. 12:06 remain, and Luther Burden and the Bears moving in the right direction so far. That's going to bring up 1st and 10. Hey, W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Flower Girls, for popping in. Make sure you guys are just spamming the like button. Do what you guys can. The goal is to get 10 roses. I'm not really too sure how all that stuff works, but I made up a little goal up on the top. Do whatever you guys can to help support, but I appreciate you guys so much for popping in. Luther Burden with 2 receptions, 17 yards. A quick give over to DeAndre Swift, and he's just going to stumble and fumble forward, it looks like, for a pickup of like 9 on 1st down. Eddie, what do you call that? Yeah, I would say I like to call it the Giannis, man. I like to call it the Giannis. It's just really an extended goatee, is like I like to call it, man. But we just be rocking with it like that. I don't want to connect it up here, so we get a nice shave in. But yeah, it looks like DJ's having a couple problems. You're right. Thanks, Glucose, for throwing that in. I appreciate you, brother. We got a 2nd down and 2 incoming here. DeAndre Swift in the backfield. Thank you guys for popping in, showing some love. I appreciate you, Eddie, for popping in, man. Drop a like. We've got a reverse trick play here, and it's over to Oh my goodness. Over to Cole Kmet. Cole Kmet pump fakes, almost drops the ball, and ends up falling forward, getting enough for a first down. That's going to stop the clock at 10:49 left in the first quarter. Thank you guys so much. A little confused by your tactics, but I understand now. Nah, yeah, no worries, brother. I appreciate you coming in, spreading some love. That's what this is all about, man. We're just trying to come to you guys from a different angle, a different perspective of the game, man. Um, really trying to sharpen the iron here. But we've got 3rd and inches coming up. Oh, excuse me. 3rd and inches. Under centers Williams. Williams gives to Monungai. Monungai plows forward, and he just bursts through that line. Holy cow, Monungai. He's a home run threat for him. I mean, seriously, it's one of those situations. But appreciate you for the follow, Eddie, man. I really appreciate it. Come on in and show some love, guys. Nick with the chin strap. That's right. Christian, appreciate you for popping in. Who's active and who's not? That's right. Everybody pop in the chat. Show me some love here. Clock's running here early. A really, really nice opening drive for Chicago. This is exactly what they're looking for. We got a 1st and 10 here. Caleb Williams under center. The give is to Luther Burden, and he is absolutely lit up by Kingsley Enagbare. Like I said, guys, we're going to have to say his name a lot tonight if they want to win this one. And, I mean, we can go over a couple players who we think are going to be a big problem. But, guys, from a Packer fan perspective, we absolutely need Rashawn Gary to get his head out of his hind parts. Y'all understand? Guys, 10 straight games. Well, as of now, he's playing in his 10th game since he has a sack. 10 games without a sack, y'all. No way. Not happening on my watch. Caleb Williams under center. Sends DJ Moore in motion. The give is to DeAndre Swift, and Swift is going to get pushed forward, tackled on the play by Lucas Van Ness after a quick pickup of about 2. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. I appreciate you guys popping in live. Do whatever you guys can to like, throw in some roses, whatever you guys can to support, man. We're just out here having some good times. That's right. In your John Brown hind parts. You get it? You understand, y'all? 8:35 remains. Out of the shotgun, we've got a 3rd and 12 for the Bears. No one in the backfields. Alone for Caleb Williams. 5-step drop. Steps up in the pocket. Has DJ Moore across the screen on a slant, and it's just enough to pick up a first down. Oh, my God. Come on now. They're just feeding the fire out here, man. They're just feeding the fire. That can't happen, man. We got a 1st down and 10. 1st and 10, right up to the line is Caleb Williams. 3-step drop. He's looking end zone, y'all. He's looking end zone. Throws back pylon. Had Roma Doomsday, and that one just falls short. The whole city of Chicago was about ready to jump through the roof, y'all. That was about to be nuts. This is a family show, so I'm not trying to swear up a storm too much and show y'all that sailor mouth. But no worries, man. We're going to be looking at this Bears offense right away, man. They have not had an opening drive touchdown in a while. Caleb Williams, 4 for 6, 34 yards. It's a really nice chunk play on 2nd down. Here comes DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. He's going to rumble and bumble forward with a nice big pickup. One of those tone-setting runs right there for Mr. DeAndre Swift, and the clock is still running here. Thank you guys so much for popping into the chat, showing some love. Current drive so far, 14 plays, 59 yards, folks. This is getting crazy, but we got a 3rd and 5 incoming for y'all. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Let's do this, man. 7:20 remains. Luther Burden is the guy in motion for Chicago. Making a quick check at the line is Caleb Williams. There's the snap. The Packers are bringing 5. They can't get any pressure on Williams. Williams lofts one to the end zone, and it's just going to go out of bounds. God, guys, you watch how that play just went down. It's like no matter what happens, you just give Caleb a little bit of time, there's a chance, and that's an absolute problem, man. We can't be working with that. But thank you guys so much for popping in the chat. Everybody over here, let's get some random obscure things going on. Tell me, guys, some things that you guys want me to go over. We're going to be set up here. The Bears' 27-yard field goal attempt to start this one out on a 4th and 5. The kick is up and good as the Bears get on the board, excuse me, first. Bears lead 3-0 here after the first drive of the game. Man, that lasted a long time. Just a 7-minute and 58-second drive there to finish out. What a crazy great first possession. Um yeah, the wind is blowing. So we're here. We're coming at you guys from Wisconsin. We're just a little bit out of the way of Chicago. Guys, I can hear the wind blowing on my window right now. We got the window right here, as you guys can see. We're gonna be looking to see if the Bears can continue. I mean, they were really doing some trench work on the start of that first drive. It's exactly what they want to do. They want to solidify the ground game so that they're able to really dominate the time of possession. Excuse me. When you're able to dominate the time of possession, it's going to spell trouble in the playoffs, especially for a team coming on the road. Thank you so much, Flower Girls, for popping in the chat. Literally, just tap that screen. Just keep liking it up, man. I appreciate you guys so much for popping in, showing some love. W's in the chat over here for we got this 4th and 5, which now is going to be Packer ball off a kickoff. We're going to get our first look and see about this Packers team. We haven't really seen much out of them in 3 weeks, y'all. It's been a little minute. I should have ran and grabbed a damn thing. John, thank you so much for popping in, man. Let's go Packers. Let's see what we got off the first rip. Believe it or not a terrible possession on the defensive end to start. I mean, a couple of really great play calls right off the rip, but holding them to 3 there, that's a really, really big stop for that Packers defense, who is super riddled with injuries, especially without my boy Micah in the chat. Thank you guys for popping in. Yeah, we got ourselves a good luck. Joe Lee popping in the chat. Go Pack, go! Let's go, Joe. Thank you for popping in, showing some love, man. That's like my thing right now. I keep saying thank you for popping in. I don't know why I keep saying popping in. I got to get that out of my head, y'all. Yeah, so far the Bears starting out with some blue collar yards, man. Nick McMahon, my boy, thank you for popping in, showing some love, y'all. We're having a good time out here. I'm still taking the Pack 31-28. Let me get some predictions in the chat, man. Let's get a little goofy in here, man. Let's have a little fun. What are we doing, cuz? We're still awaiting the first look at this Packers offense with Jordan Love and company, man. It's been a couple weeks, guys. We don't really know exactly what we're in for. Yeah, the birthday guy. It was Jolie's birthday, everybody. Why don't y'all give him a happy birthday? We got a squib kick coming out right away, and the Packers are going to return it with Keyshawn Nixon. Nixon's got a little bit of a lane, and he's going to fall forward to the 26-yard line. And the Bears are trying to hype some stuff up, and they're doing just that. The stadium's getting loud, and guys, we're going to be in for it here. The Packers are going to have to put something together. They got to respond in a way, or this could get ugly in a hurry. But we do have a flag on the play. And it is. We got a holding on the receiving team. Green Bay, once again, cannot get through any sort of special teams action without a flag or an injury or a death, it seems like. So that's kind of where we're at this point, man. It's crap. Can't stand it. Flag is off on the play. We got a 1st down and 10 for these Green Bay Packers, and here we go, y'all. Jordan Love, 1-2 in his first 3 postseason games, 5 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, y'all. We're in for it right here. All right, Carson in the chat. Appreciate you for popping in, my brother. I appreciate you so much. We're having some fun here. Thank you guys for liking. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Green Bay Packers. Let's see what Jordan Love and company. What's up, Creston? Thank you for popping in, my brother. Make sure you double tap, like, do whatever you can to support the channel, brother. All right, y'all. Jordan Love under center sends Jaden Reed in motion. It's a jet sweep to Jaden Reed, and he's got room on the outside. Jaden Reed stiff arms Brisker and falls out of bounds after a really nice gain. And they're trying to get Brisker off of Reed. Of course, Brisker's starting something. That's pretty normal. By the way, y'all, I don't remember the last time I've seen the Packers come out of the gate with a jet sweep. I love the play call, man. Love the play call. Yeah, right? All right, Morgan Bartlett, my boy. Thank you for popping in the chat, showing some love, man. We got Bear fans in the chat. We got Packer fans in the chat. We got Packer fans just liking the hell out of the stream. I appreciate you guys. All right, Jordan Love out of the shotgun. Looks off his first read, throws across the middle, and drops incomplete. Jalen Johnson in there on the coverage. That one's going to fall incomplete, going to bring up second down and 10. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Thank God for that flag. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why, but I have a feeling Matt LaFleur has some stuff up his sleeve tonight. You got Vikings fans in here too, my man. That's right. We got some Vikings fans in here. I appreciate you guys all for popping in, showing some love. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you guys so much for commenting, getting involved. 6 minutes remain in the first quarter. Jay Love's got Jaden Reed in motion out of the shotgun, 2nd and 10. 3-step drop, delivers a dime over to Luke Musgrave, and he's going to get out of bounds just short of the first down. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. That loss of Tucker Kraft really killed the pack, didn't it, y'all? Kind of started a series of events that kind of threw some stuff down. You know it's Ivana popping in the chat. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for hopping in, showing some love, y'all. Yeah, that's Ivana, looks like. All right, 3rd and 1. Under centers, J Love. J Love gives. It's a fake. Hopping around. Balls floated through the air and caught on the play by Romeo Dobbs. Let's go, baby. Romeo Dobbs. What do you think, man? Let's show off the jersey, folks. Come on. That's what we rocking with, cuz. That's what we rocking with. Micah Parsons, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for showing all the love. All right, man. Jordan Love with the strike, staying in the pocket. You know, when he's just sitting in there, he's literally just bouncing in the pocket. 1st and 10 from the 29-yard line, y'all. Let's get it. The pitch is over to Josh Jacobs. Jacobs bounces it outside, has a lane, and falls forward for another 9-yard pickup on the play. What's up, y'all? Do it. Do it. Do the thing, man. Do the thing. Jeez, man. That's getting demanding. London. All right, y'all. What jersey you got on? Repping Micah Parsons for the night, man. I miss my boy, man. I miss my boy so much. 1st down, Green Bay. Here we come. 2nd and inches. Clock is running. The give is to Josh Jacobs, and Jacobs is going to fall forward. That's going to be a 1st down. Packers got a 1st and 10. 4:05 remains, y'all. Dobbs with the Guardian cap is so goofy looking. I'm so glad they ain't doing that up the middle shit. That's what I'm talking about. Robbie D in the chat, dropping some knowledge. My dad, guys, I've been hearing this for 25 years of watching Packer football. He loves the Packer sweep. He wants these guys bouncing outside. Appreciate you so much for the love in the chat, y'all. We got Jordan Love on the line of scrimmage, 2 receivers to his right, checking at the line, looking to get Jacobs involved. The give is to Jacobs. Jacobs bounces it outside, cuts back inside, and pushes forward for another gain. That's going to bring up 2nd down and about 5. Thank you so much for popping in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Definitely appreciate the likes. You know it's Ivana. Thank you so much for popping in. Hey, we're trying to get this stream up to 5K likes today, y'all. Let's do it. Let's get up to 5K. We got a long way to go. 3:06 with a 2nd down and 5 to go here. We're coming at you guys live, having a good night. We appreciate you guys so much. 3 rushes for 19 yards for Josh Jacobs. Into the game is Emmanuel Wilson. The pass is quick over to Jaden Reed, and Reed is going to be bounced out of bounds by Brisker after a pickup of about 3.5. That's going to bring up 3rd and short. And that's going to stop the clock at 2:41, folks. 2:41 remains here. And actually, the clock is going to keep running because technically he didn't get out of bounds in parallel. So he was moving. He was not moving forward when he went out of bounds. Thank y'all so much for popping in, showing some love. 2:25 remains. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 on the play. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Make sure you guys are liking. Jordan Love, under center. Emmanuel Wilson in the backfield. Fake to Wilson. Has Watson in the flat. Gets it to Watson. Watson in for the touchdown. Let's go, baby. Touchdown Packers. Let's go. Touchdown. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Thank you so much for popping in. They had a really nice play set up here. They sent Christian Watson in motion across your screen. Emmanuel Wilson, who's going to be the decoy on the play, out of the shotgun. Give a quick tuck into the breadbasket. Pull it out. You got Watson, the speedster, already in position. Tosses that thing right on the sideline, and J Love is rocking and ready to go, folks. Here we go. Packers with the touchdown. Looks like Brisker's down on the field with an injury as well. Gonna have to check on that. We'll keep you guys updated. Let's go, baby. Go Pack, go. Let me get some Go Pack goes in the chat from my boy Tyler. I appreciate you so much for showing all the love. Tyler, we got to get together, man. Maybe even hit the links. Get out and play some golf. I'm not sure if you're still in the area. I seen you over at the barn maybe a summer or two ago, but I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we got to break out the dance moves, man. We got to break down the dance moves here. Go Pack, go, baby. We're having some fun. Jake Sanford, thanks for popping in, showing some love. We got more likes in the chat. I appreciate you guys so much. The goal today is to get this thing up to 5K, and we'll just keep moving the roll from there, man. Go Pack goes in the chat. 2:06 remains here in the first. We got ourselves two really, really nice drives from both squads. One team was able to punch it in on the goal line, and the other was not. He's in St. Louis, but certainly still go. Hey, you're not too far, man. You're right outside the kind of tri-state area, man. Just hit me up, man. You got me on Snap. Let's get together here one of these days, man. We're gonna be finishing up school here in the fall, in the spring. We'll be done at Whitewater here in May of 26. Get out of college, man. Let's try and get a better paying job. Try and upgrade the housing and stuff like that. But that's another story for another day. 2:06 remains. 6-3 is your score, and the Packers are finally about to kick their extra point. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, my God. All right, y'all. Brandon McManus with the extra point, and the Packers coming out here scoring on their first drive, doing what they needed to do, and I can't ask for anything more at that point. So thank you, Green Bay. Thank you guys for popping in. We got 14 in the chat over here, y'all. I appreciate you so much for popping in. We're having a good time tonight. We got Malachi in the chat. Malachi, my boy, thank you so much for liking and having some fun here in the chat with us. We got 2.3K likes, y'all. This is phenomenal, man. I appreciate you so much. So let's go over a couple of things, y'all. I got some notes, got some game notes on this one. Some really, really interesting things that we're kind of going back over. A quick note for Chicago. I'm just getting you guys kind of in tune on what we got moving here. Let me just show you guys real quick on the TikTok. I'll just show you guys real quick. We got the setup rolling over here, man. We got you guys all covered, man. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. So we got you guys set up in the right direction. But in case you guys missed anything off the rip, the Bears are 2-6 this year in games where they don't have more than 2 total turnovers. So let's paint that picture for you real quick. The Bears this season defensively, from statistics, are saying, and from you watching, they turn the ball over, man. They get out there. They got ball hawks. They love to turn the ball over. They force fumbles. They just force turnovers across the board. The one problem is they happen to be in a situation where they're not really successful at an elite level in any other category on the defensive side. So that's been a big kind of weird situation so far for Chicago to end the year. And I think that's why, you got a lot of magic in Chicago right now, winning these games the way they have been and kind of leaning on their offense, getting back in the games. For you guys in the chat, what game we watching? We're watching the Packers visiting the Bears in Chicago. First round of the Wildcard playoffs, 2-seed Bears hosting the 7-seed Packers. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Showing some love in the chat, man. We got Romeo Dobbs starting out this one in the cap, the Guardian cap, having a good time. Guys, I'm telling you, you guys cannot even fathom how much I appreciate you guys being in here and showing some love. This is not a what do you call it? Absolute brain fart. This is not a ad. I just like these guys. They taste like Sprite. We're on our health kick right now. I'm not on any soda, no fast food, nothing like that. We're trying to get lean as a bean for the summer. All right, kick is underway. And here we go. On the return is Devin Duvernay, and he's going to be smack down on the play at the 30-yard line. And the Packers are in business. Thank you guys so much for all the love so far. I can't even imagine. This has been so great. All right, y'all. So we got 1st and 10. I didn't stop the clock over on this side, so apologize for that. 2:01 remains. Guys, it's been kind of a long first quarter. What do you say? Let's see if we can get some roses, get some likes, do whatever we can in the chat, man. We got Caleb Williams out of the I formation. The give is to Kyle Monungai. Monungai with a really, really nice carry. God, he's so good at those phone booth runs. You guys know what I'm talking about? I call them phone booth runs is because when you're getting down and deep into the trenches of those offense and defensive lines, there's not a ton of room. Not a ton of room at all. So when you get into a position where you see a lane, but it's real tight, you just got to run through the phone book. So that's a cool thing. Kind of one of my little lingos that I like to. Oh my God, dropping my whole chair down now. Trying to lock the back side of this thing. There we go. And the give was to Monungai, and he's going to get blown up at the line. And that's going to be a quick stop for the Packers there, bringing up 3rd down. 1:06 remains. 3rd and 6 incoming for the Bears. Thank you guys so much for showing some love in the chat. You know, it's Ivana doing your thing. Keep liking, keep commenting, do whatever you guys can to share this. Let's get some people in the chat so we can start growing this audience, guys. That's the whole goal to everything. We got 3rd and 5. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun, sends Luther Burden in motion. 3-step drop, has pressure on him by Quay Walker. He's not going to let him take the sack. Gets the ball out. A nice toss over to DJ Moore on the sideline, but that one's, he caught it. Nice toe tap. It's going to leave it short, and it looks like Ben Johnson might be leaving the offense back out on the field. And from the looks of it, we're looking at a 4th and 2, guys. Let me paint this picture for you. I don't think they're going for this. With the field position they're in, they're going to try to snap the ball. They're going to pretend to snap the ball before the end of the first quarter because there's 16 seconds on the play clock, 12 seconds on the ball clock. They are not going to snap this ball, y'all. They are not snapping this ball. Do not jump off sides, man. They are not snapping this ball. God, they almost got Rashawn Gary. And I was already telling you guys earlier, Rashawn Gary needs to chill his ass out, man. He is just on an absolute astronomical level. Dude, he is sucking. I can't believe it. Genuinely. I can't really understand. They paid this guy too, y'all. They gave this guy a bag. An absolute bag.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. All right, y'all. Let's get this score bug right for you real quick. I hope everyone's having fun. Are we having fun? W's in the chat for everybody popping in. Thank you for the likes, Beetroot. Literally, y'all, however many times you click it is how many likes that comes in. Just start spamming that thing. I don't care, man. We're trying to get this thing into some crazy territory. We're having a fun time. We finally got both of them up. We got Dom in the chat. You're right, man. Great drive for the Pack. Going down there and putting together a really balanced drive, throwing the rock, running the ball efficiently, doing what they can. We got W's in the chat from Ann. Thank you, Mama. Thank you guys so much for popping in. I'm seeing all those likes coming in over there on the live. Thank you guys so much. You guys are just the bomb. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. But yes, sir. We got our poppy. We got our water, man. We're out here rocked and loaded, ready to go. Carson, W's in the chat. Carson, what are you thinking, man? What do you got off those first two drives? What do you think? We got nice put together drive by Green Bay, really nice drive by Chicago. They just couldn't finish the drive. And I said earlier in the game, we got Guillermo in the chat. My boy G, thank you so much for popping in. Everybody who doesn't know G yet, he is a Navy vet. Man, he has done some really, really good things in service. Got to serve alongside him in my last year in the service. So super thankful for my brother, Guillermo. Thanks for popping in, showing some love. 7-3 so far. We're going to fix this this board for you real quick. Let's just get this up. Because, yes, it is a 4th and 2. I don't know why I just messed that up. They're going to be punting Chicago. I'm thinking Morgan's sweating right now. Well, let's just be real, guys. Even if it's a second half team, we got to understand. We're in the playoffs. It's the first quarter. Well, now it's the second quarter, but we need to chill because I promise you this game is literally, guys, the last 4 games have come down to the very last play, and that is just a fact. A fact of mundo. The last play of the game is decided the last 4 games. That's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Thank you guys so much for all the love in the chat, man. We're moving into the second quarter here. Let's get 15 on the clock. 4th and 2. Chicago's out there on the field, y'all. They're out there on the field. I can't imagine that they snap this ball, but I'm about to be so mad on their side of the field. 38-yard line, y'all. 38-yard line. Here we go. Out of the shotgun, trips to his left. He has Manungai to his right. Sends a man in motion. They're going to snap the ball, y'all. Throw across the middle is caught on the play by DJ Moore, and he's wide open, man. Why is this dude wide open on a 4th and 2 across the middle of the field, man? That's how you lose playoff games right there. But on the contrary for Chicago, that's how you win them. That is how you win them. Guillermo in the chat. 100%, bro. First down, Chicago. Thank you guys for popping in, showing all the love, man. We're having a good time. 1st and 10 from now the 44. DeAndre Swift's going to bounce it outside and get strangled down on the play by Mr. Cooper, Edrin Cooper on the side. Thank you so much, Alizé, for popping in. Let's go. We got Alizé in the chat. That's my fiance. Thank you so much for showing all the love. Suave coming in. We got a 7-3 game so far. Morgan is emoting on me right now. Oh, my God. Y'all better stay in the chat. Have a good time with us, man. We got a 2nd and 7. Whoops, I had 1st and 7. The pass is back to DJ Moore on the slip, and he just slips. Field conditions really mess with that on that last play. Thank you so much for liking it, Alizé. Glad to see you doing big things, brother. Suave, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for all the love. Make sure you double tap if you're not yet. Give me a follow if you can. We're just out here trying to spread love and give you guys different angles of football and basketball as best we can. First stream, by the way, in a Packers jersey. I've not done the full jersey. I've wanted to keep this relatively professional, but we're having fun tonight, man. Packers in the playoffs. 3rd Bears-Packers playoff game ever, and we got ourselves a 3rd and 6. Bears with the ball under center. The give is to Manungai. Manungai is going to get lit up right away on the play by Edrin Cooper, baby. Let's go. Let's go, man. 2.9K likes. See you guys soon, man. Let's go back to breakfast. That's on God, cuz no, we're definitely going to get that rolling, G. But I need you staying in the chat, man. That's the good part about all of this. If we got everybody in here, man, we're going to be moving in the right direction. All right, y'all. 4th and 6 and the Bears are going again. Guys, I don't know what to think. I'm freaking out here. It looks like they might try and snap this ball. 4th and 6, trips to the left. Caleb Williams calling a check at the line. Manungai to his right. Out of the shotgun, he snaps the ball. Caleb Williams steps up, throws a deep ball, and that's going to be picked off. Be picked off on the play, but it doesn't really matter because that just kind of flipped the field for the Bears there. So how crazy. That's right. What do we got? I can't. Just wanted to stop by and tell you whenever I see you, we got to play ball again. That, my friend, is on our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for popping in, bro. We will definitely run something on the court, man. Alizé, thank you so much for all the likes. Alizé, my beautiful fiance, she's in here just liking up a storm. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you guys for everything. Alizé, she's my #1 fan in here, y'all. Alizé's the best. We got to get Alizé, Alizé some love. W's in the chat for Alizé. Picked off. Tyler Ball, when I see you, my boy, thank you so much for popping back in. Tyler, let's get a W in the chat for Alizé. Thank you so much, guys. See you soon, man. Let's get back to breakfast. That's right. I already read it. But I want to get back into breakfast with you. We got to get a couple things rolling, man. That's for sure. I hope everybody's having God, I keep having this clock run, but I hope everybody's having a good night so far. The one thing about it is I just don't want to go up big on this team. Well, I guess I'd rather be up super big, if that makes any sense. But I don't know, man. This damn Bears team. We gotta hopefully just get them out of here, but I don't know if we will. We got a lot of love coming in and out of the chat today, guys. Thank you so much. Alizé, guys, we got 3.6K likes on this thing right now, man. You guys are just supporting your booties off, man. We're having a fun time out here. The Packers and the Bears in the playoffs together, y'all. Can we believe this? And then did you guys see prior? This was earlier in the week, something that I wrote down. And yeah, by the way, anyone who's new to the chat, if you guys haven't subscribed, reposted, liked, followed, do whatever you guys can to support. We'll keep moving in that direction. Great arm punt there. See, now that's what I'm talking about. We need to get some actual humor in this mug. Dom with the fire, like that's one of the better jokes so far. Arm punt. Arm punt. That's what it is. But Carrington Valentine needed to not come down with that because we would have gotten the ball by midfield, but whatever. But here we are, guys. We're back in it. Guillermo, my boy, thank you so much for popping in, man. I appreciate all the love and support, y'all. I know for you Bear fans, you don't want to watch and listen to a Packer fan call the game, but I'm going to be doing this as unbiased as possible. When the Packers score, I'm going to pop up and have some fun, but I'm also going to call this game correct. We've got ourselves a 1st and 10 for the Pack. They got a tight end in motion. We're going to start this clock. A quick toss and a really, really nice gain there on 1st down for Josh Jacobs. All right, we got the clock right. We got everybody in the chat over here on the left having a great time. Thank you guys so much for showing some love. You know how this is, huh? Yeah, that's right. You know how, of course, bro. Come on now. Come on, cuz. Why is this acting up? Yo, thank you guys for all the likes. 2nd and 3, the give is to Josh Jacobs. And Jacobs punches through the lane, bounces it outside, and he falls forward for a beautiful gain on the play. We're bringing out the vocals with it too, man. Dude, I don't want to watch you. Dude, I don't want to watch you, but I love you. If you ever change your jersey, I'll stay. Nah, bro, I can't take it off right now. If things start going the wrong way. What is this? They're like, drag the puzzle piece to like, bro, what are you talking about? Anyway, all right, y'all. We're a little behind, but we got a 1st and 10. Jordan Love out of the shotgun, stepping up in the pocket, and he's gonna get taken down. He throws the ball away. They're gonna call it a pass. Love getting rid of it at the last second there, but holy crap, that is not what I like to see. Dude, we miss you too, Dom. Wait, guys, we can get together. We just got to talk, man. Hit us up. We got 4K likes, guys. We got 4,000 likes. Nanners Banners, he's calling it a fumble. Don't worry, Packer fan. Let's see. Nanners Banners, shout out Joe Nanez for popping in the chat. Ashley, thanks for popping in. We're having a good night out here, man. Joe Nanez is saying fumble. I'm saying funny. That's funny. No. Thank you guys for popping in the chat. Make sure you guys are just spam liking. Show me guys what you guys got. We're having some fun out here, man. We got an interception. We got a turnover on downs. And we don't have a turnover on downs apparently. I'm wrong. Tunchi, thank you for joining, man. Hope you guys are enjoying the live so far, man. I'm trying to sit up straight for you guys because every time I look to the left, I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, I'm hunched down like a gremlin. I'm like, I'm here for you. But yeah, we're having a good time, man. We are having a good time. It's still 7-0. Okay. And Alize, Rainbow Warrior, what's good, my boy? Pop into the chat, my boy. Rainbow Warrior, spam the likes, man. We're trying to get a goal of 10 gifted flowers, whatever that means. Trying to do the or intentional grounding. So, I'll just throw you a little factoid for you. So the reason why it wouldn't be called an intentional grounding was because Josh Jacobs was still within 10 yards as a receiver. But if he wasn't, that ball didn't go back to the line of scrimmage there. So that's a caveat, but that's not going to be called as one of those intentional groundings, that's for sure. Thank you guys so much for all the love and liking the lives. Intentional, Mr. 305. Mr. 305. Dolly. Mr. 305. What do we got? Let's do a little bit of voice stuff going on. What do y'all think? We got a little commercial break, 11:04, 1st and 10 for the pack, 7-3. Guillermo's liking my message on Instagram, so I know he's not in the live. He better be in the live. No, I'm just playing. Mr. 305, where's Jennifer Lopez? Dolly, where's Jennifer Lopez at? Dolly, thank you guys so much for popping in. And no, Gary ate his dessert. Mr. Worldwide. Oh my gosh. And we come back to the game, y'all. And Edwards is in a freaking air cast getting carted off the field, man. We hate to see that, man. We hate to see that. He's in an air cast, folks. It looks like he's going to be done. Man, that's so tough to see, especially in a home game like this. Prayers up for Mr. TJ Edwards having a great year, 12 sacks. When did that happen? Oh my God, when did what happen? Yeah. She could. Alize saying she could never be a Packer fan after what happened to Dez. So I can understand that, and I know who can definitely understand that is Kyle. Not trying to shit on you, Kyle, but that did happen. Rainbow Warrior, thank you so much for popping in, man. We're having a great night so far. They're carting off some Bears. Call the next play as SpongeBob. Edwards being out does change that defense. So they want me to call this next play as SpongeBob. I don't even think I can get into that voice right now.
Hey, Patrick. Oh, I think I can get into it now. Jordan Love out of the shotgun. Christian Watson's in the flat.
He's got a man in motion.
The give. Jordan Love steps up in the pocket, throws the ball, and has a man. Matthew Golden for the first down. Ah!
There you guys go. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm going. Yo, what's good, Ian? We got Ian in the chat, man. That's what we got rolling. Let's go, man. We got Ian in the chat. The Packers are starting to fire on all cylinders on the offensive end. Jordan Love stepping up in the pocket, delivering a strike to the rookie, Matthew Golden, looking to get him involved. Thank you guys so much for popping in and showing some love. We're having ourselves a good time, man. We got 4.5 thousand likes, guys. W's in the chat, man. Hell yeah. All right, y'all. All right, here we go. The clock's running. 10:23 remains. 1st and 10 for the Packers. Golden was in motion. Under center is Love. The give is to Wilson. Wilson fights forward through that telephone box, that phone booth for a couple blue-collar yards, as we like to say. Optimus Prime. See, I don't know if I can do Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out. Autobots, roll out. I don't know if I can do the Optimus Prime too well, but let's go, man. Go Pack. Crook in the chat. Let's go, man. We got a ton of viewers today, guys. We're having a great time. 2nd down and 7 for the Pack. Jordan Love, 3-step drop, steps up in the pocket, and he gets blasted on the play by Booker once again. I hope Love's good. He got hit right in the face mask. Thank you guys so much. I couldn't really do the Optimus Prime, but we got a third down coming up. Let me make sure I got the clock on locks. Third down. He just barely got out of that tackle. Booker's been giving J Love hell all year. Yeah, he just got spanked. But J Love getting up from the plate, of course, getting hit with his helmet once again. Yeah, I do a couple impressions, man. I got a couple more for you. Real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. All right, y'all. We got Jordan Love out of the shotgun, trips to the left. They're going to have to call a timeout, and they do. Jordan Love and the Packers just couldn't get anything going in the right time period. So we got a flag on the play. It's going to be okay, no flag on the play. Timeout Green Bay. They did get that awarded to them. So 8:55 remains. The Packers did get the timeout on. Gary told me he didn't want to finish his dessert. I'm not going to do it. I can't. I can't do that. I live in an apartment. I can't do it. I can do the Liam Neeson one too, but what we'll do is we'll go real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. Walk with your boys. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Get that one out of the way. Get it nice and smooth. Let's see if we can do a little bit more. I'm like the monkey. It's like, do it, monkey. Go do it. Do the thing. All right, 3rd and 8, y'all. 3rd and 8. Here we go. Here we go. It's loud. Out of the pistol formation, trips to the right. Jordan Love takes the snap. They bring 5. Jordan Love throws a bullet ball over to Romeo Doubs for the first down. First down, baby. Packers moving in the right direction once again. Thank you, Lord. All right, y'all. We're loosening up a little bit. We're having a good time. That's going to bring up first down for my pack. Carson Morgan skipped his appointment the other day. Can you believe it? Dang. Crook is calling him out. By the way, Alizé, thank you. Oh, my goodness, everybody. We just got up to 5K likes on the live. 5K, y'all. W's in the chat, man. Under center is J Love, sends Matthew Golden motion. The give is to Josh Jacobs, and Jacobs gets lit up at the line of scrimmage for just a gain of about 1. It's going to bring up second down, and that clock's running. I don't know who you are or what you want, but if you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you that I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. A set of skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let it go now, that'll be the end of it. If you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. God, everyone's telling me to have Gary finish his dessert. Josh Jacobs falls behind the line of scrimmage, and that's going to bring up third down. No, I just can't. I can't do it too loud, man. I genuinely can't. There are people that live in this apartment complex. I'm not trying to scare some old lady on a Saturday evening. I'm just not trying to do all that. Not right now. And I don't know how that's going to work with my mic and everything in the plosives, but we got 3rd and 9, folks. We got 3rd and 9. What are we thinking here? What? That was offside. Alizé's in the chat. She's live and ready to go. That was offsides. J Love, empty backfield. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. 5-step drop. Gets some protection. Floats one to Jaden Reed for the touchdown. Oh, my God. Let's go. Go Pack, baby. Let's go. Chat. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Touchdown. Touchdown, Packers. That's going to bring the lead to 14-3 with the extra point. All right, y'all. We are moving in the right direction. The Packers offense is cooking with grease, man. They're starting to move in the right direction. J Love standing in the pocket, just grinding out some yards on a nice possession. And the Packers get back on the board, boys. Let's go. Thank you so much. Jen sending a rose. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the rose. The goal is to get 10 roses in here, man. We're trying to get to 10 roses and 10,000 likes, y'all. Nick's got a set of arms on him. Oh my gosh. You know, Colin's always in here supporting me, man, and just being such a nice guy. This is partially why the arms are getting there. Oh my gosh, guys. We've been using the grip deck. Shout out Midnight Foundry on Etsy, as well as Zach Stringent. Great feller. I'd like to see him pop into the chat, man. It's good to see him. Getting a little warm in here. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you guys so much. I've got Alize liking the heck out of this live. This is amazing, man. We're having a great time. And let me guess, so I still have the clock running? Yes, I do. Some caramel apple arms, homie. Oh my God, Ian, are you trying to take a bite or what? Are you trying to take a bite or what, dude? What do we got going on here? All right, y'all. We're cooking with grease. Rainbow Warrior, thank you for popping in, my boy. 14-3 so far. No score bug over here on the TikTok side of things. Reginald Johnson, my boy. Thanks for popping back in the chat, man. So good to hear from you, Reggie. Go Packers, baby. Let's go. Oh. Ian's getting a little inappropriate coming through the chat. Thank you guys so much. Rainbow Warrior, drop some likes, gifted, whatever you guys want to do. Let's just get this moving in the right direction. Quick score update for y'all real quick. Man, you guys are the best. Like, I can't believe this, man. This has just been so fun getting you guys moving in the chat. So over here, we got 6K likes. Let's see if we can get this side to match. What do we think, y'all? Guys, we're having ourselves a heck of a day. Ultimate Glucose, my boy, Gluck. Thanks for popping in the chat, showing some love. Flower Girls loving the chat. All right. Once again, quick score update. LA Clippers trail the Detroit Pistons 53-59 so far. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Come on now. Come on now. You already know what we're about. You already know. All right. I'm super off with the clock. I was off by almost 2 minutes because I just been yapping. What y'all want from me? You see what Colin did to this man? That's right. Y'all, hey, yo. Shout out Lux Cuts in Beloit, my boy. Shout out Lux Cuts for the beautiful haircut. Colin Bresser, best barber in Wisconsin. You can't mess with him. Duvernay trying to switch up on the field and gets blown up after a pickup of just a couple on the kick return. What we got going on here? All my family is all Packers. I'm a Ram fan, but respect y'all since BJ Raji. Can y'all believe it, man? We got a BJ Raji shout out in the chat. W's in the chat, man. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how to say your name. DeMello Henry. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams. Williams has some time. Brooks is after him, and he's going to be able to get out of the pocket and run for something here. Gets out of bounds after just a quick pickup of about 2 yards, and that is going to keep the clock running. Thank you so much for popping in the chat. Go Pack, go. Rams fan, they advanced. Gotta love it, man, especially getting your team to get a dub here in the playoffs. Drop a follow, double tap, do whatever you can to support. I really, really appreciate you guys popping in and showing some love here tonight. You hear that, Morgs? Thank you, fellas. No, that's a fact, guys. Shout out Lux Cuts, Colin Bresser, and Beloit. Luther Burden is in motion. The give is to DeAndre Swift, and Swift is going to plow forward for a gain of about 3.5 yards there. And that's going to bring up third down. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, at this point, you got to think the Bears are they're looking to get something going here, because if not, giving the ball back to Jay Love is not a good idea right now. Out of the shotgun, sends a man in motion. It's Rome Odunze. 3-step drop for Williams. Williams fires across the middle, has a man open up. Last second, Cole Kmet fumbles the ball, and it looks like the Bears fall on top. What an L. Can we recover a fumble at Soldier Field, folks?
Can we do that? Yes, no, maybe so. Probably not.
God, really? Y'all are killing me out here. Damn Bears. Cole Kmet with a beautiful catch across the middle, coming out on a really nice out route and fumbles it. Bears fall back on top. And now we got a challenge. We got a challenge on the field. Matt LaFleur is challenging the ruling on the field if he actually caught the ball, I think. I think that's going to be the call on the field. All right, so it was that quick. They said Green Bay is officially challenging the ruling on the field of a completed pass. The pass is incomplete. Okay, sure. I'll take it. That helps the Pack. Now that's going to be bringing up a 4th down, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it so weird how that's technically not a catch, guys? How weird is that? Does that weird you out? Because it weirds me out a little bit. I can't lie. Good challenge on the field, man. That is what the Pack needed. All right, here we go. 4th and 4. Ben Johnson is going to go for it again because he's a crazy MF. I can't believe this, man. Thank y'all so much for popping in. We got viewers live in the chat. We're having a great night. All right, guys, 4th and 4. Here we go. 4th and 4. Caleb Williams in the shotgun has Burden and Loveland wide to his right. Roma Dunze and DJ Moore wide to the left. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams. Williams with DeAndre Swift to his left. The Packers are showing pressure in a bit of a box umbrella look. It is man pressure, high snap, and it's tipped. And the Packers are going to take over at the 32-yard line, y'all. The Packers are going to take over at the 32-yard line. I know. I ain't even going to lie to you, cuz. That is just weird, cuz. That's weird, cuz. What is that? You know what Edgerrin Cooper? Y'all know what Edgerrin Cooper just said to that ball? Get that out of here. Get that cheese out of here. Edgerrin Cooper, I mean, guys, that's a huge play because that was there. Luther Burden was running there in the flat. That would have been a really nice play. But here we go, folks. 1st and 10 for the Pack. The give is to Jacobs, and he's got a man in front of him. Billings can't hold on. God, dude, Billings. He's down on the ground. Dude, that guy, that might be the fattest dude I've ever seen. That guy, oh, he's not as big as Vince Wilfork, but Billings down on the field, y'all. He is not having fun. Yeah, he's a big old boy, man. Thank you guys so much for all the love in the chat, man. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the rose, Jen. Holy cow, man. Make sure you guys join the fan club, man. We're going to be coming at you guys live every single day for our lifts. We did a full upper body day. Shout out Cole Dillenberg. By the way, I got the live up over here. One of y'all needs to text Dillenberg and tell him to get in on this live right now. Somebody in the chat, go text Dillenberg for me so I don't have to pop off this so we can get him in the chat. Pooh Brain decision to go for it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it, especially with the Packers offense, but dude, this is what's going to make me so mad. The Packers, oh my God, if they come out here and just do some little skiddly diddly doo doo and just mess it up, man, they need 6 here. It should be 21-3. No ifs, ands, or buts. No ifs, ands, or buts. 21-3 at the end of this possession. That's how it has to be. It might not. We'll see. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much for showing all this love, man. We're having such a great night out here. Let's make sure we're sending this out to the peeps. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for popping in, showing some love. Pooh Braid decisions. I don't care because I'm here. I'm here in the chat. because Nick's gonna call it the best. That's what I'm talking about. What was that skiddly diddly? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just having fun with it. Skiddly diddly doodly doodly doo, man. I just have this weird feeling about what's going on right now. I don't love it. I'm not happy right now about the situation the Packers are in by any means, so don't let me fool you. Stay hydrated, y'all. Stay hydrated. Chelsea, thank you for joining the live, man. I'm getting pump pics of Ian as we speak right now. One of our chat members is sending me inappropriate pictures, guys. He's sending me some inappropriate pics. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. That's all I'm going to say, y'all. That's all I'm going to say. So, J Love really putting it on display so far tonight. We are going to see. This is honestly such a huge possession here for the Packers. This is a possession all year that the Packers have lost. They've lost this possession this year. 2nd and 3, the give is to Jacobs. Jacobs falls forward for a gain of about 2 1/4. It's going to bring up 3rd down and inches. Thank you guys for all of the support. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in and showing love and having fun with it, man. 3rd and 1. All right, guys. 3rd and 1. Here we go. Under center is Love. Jacobs in the backfield. The box is loaded. The give is to Jacobs. They meet Jacobs at the line, and he falls for a loss of 1. They get him back to the offensive line. See, at this point now you got to go. If you're J Love and the Pack, you got to go, man. And this has to be a QB sneak over the line of scrimmage. Can we please get this 1st down, guys? W's in the chat, man. Let's get loud. Let's get going for these Packers, man. Come on. Come on, Pack. 4th down conversion probability is 69%. The recommendation is it's a toss-up of a call. Let's see what we got here, guys. Under center is J Love, Romeo Dobbs to the top of your screen. Motions in Christian Watson. The fake, oh my gosh, the fake Christian Watson wide open in the flat, and he's going to go. He's going to jump in the end zone for a touchdown, and he fumbles it and gets back on top. Jaden Reed. Touchdown Packers, baby. Let's go. Touchdown Green Bay Packers, baby. Touchdown Packers. W in the chat for the Pack. So what happened on this play? Let me run it down. Let me just hear what the ref has to say. Okay, guys, we got clarity. We got clarity. Are you guys ready for this? Holy smokes, that's what I'm talking about. So, yes, so the Packers just caught a break upon breaks, y'all. Thank you, Papi Chulo, for dropping in, man. Thank you so much for popping in, having some fun, man. We're having a great time. So, let me let you guys in on what the heck just happened. Jordan Love hits Christian Watson on a 4th down, okay? Hits him on the 4th down, jumps over 2 defenders to get into the end zone, and ends up fumbling the ball into the end zone, but is there in time. J Love out of the shotgun, throws it. Oh my gosh, run the ball. What was that? Guys, we're looking like the 2014 Seahawks right now, dude. What is going on? Oh my God. Guys, run the football. That's an easy run. Oh, that's an easy touchdown. But J Love wants the passing touchdown on his stat sheet. I get it, man. I would want it too. All right, y'all. This is what we got. Hey, yo, it's the back day. Yeah, no, you're trying to get me banned. I'm not trying to get him banned for nothing. Here we go, y'all. 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. You got to expect a run, but the Packers are in shotgun. Very Packer-esque of them to do. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Papi Chulo. Hi again, Ivana. Thank you for popping in. J Love gives to Jacobs, and he's going to punch forward. Guys, that's got to be a touchdown. Oh, my God. And they stop him again. Guys,
They look so dysfunctional down here right now. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate you. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. We got 7.7K likes, folks. Jay Love just didn't want to give him the ball on the play. And guys, we are set up here. Holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right. 3rd and goal. 2:33 remains. Guys, W's in the chat. How many likes have I sent? I have no idea, man. Let me double check. Can I see that? I can, right? I don't know how to see this. Okay, so we got a timeout on the field, y'all. Second timeout for Green Bay. Green Bay's got one timeout left, guys. This Bears defense is starting to figure something out here deep in the red zone. Guys, the Packers need 6. This is how you lose a game if you don't get 6. I'm over here touching this thing so much, I'm messing with it. Sorry, guys. Got to tighten this up. Okay, we're good. The Packers need 6. This is the sort of thing where he does it. No problem, bro. I'm a huge Packer fan as well. Let's go, baby. Papa Chulo, thank you for popping in and showing some love, man. We're having ourselves a great time. We're doing a non-biased call, but we're obviously having fun with the Packers, of course. Thank you so much for the gifted. Jennifer, thank you so much. 3rd and goal from the 1. 2:20 remains. Jacobs in the backfield. Love under center. The give is to Jacobs. Jacobs is not going to get there, guys. He's not going to get there. He's short. Guys, this is absolutely insane. This is asinine. 4th and goal. 4th and goal, y'all. 4th and goal. Here we go. We got the 2-minute warning, guys. Oh. What's good? Give Fit with G. Appreciate you coming on in. Thank you so much for the gifted, man. Holy cow, that's so awesome. Shout out my former senior chief, Bosa mate. Appreciate you, BMCS. Thanks for popping in the chat, showing some love. And it's just coming to my brain here, Mr. Glover. George, thanks for popping in. Unfortunately, his Panthers took a tough L today, but they proved to the odds makers and the NFL that they were supposed to be in that game at 8-9, believe it or not. But W's in the chat. Natty Docs, holy cow. So good to hear from you, my brother. Thank you so much for popping in the live, showing some love, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Scream out London. I'm not screaming no London. Yeah, we did that. That's right. That's right. Hey, anybody looking to get some good information on workouts and getting right, getting fit, go ahead and follow Get Fit with G. Celebrated 2026 together. That's what I'm talking about, my man. So good to hear from you, brother. I hope you're doing well. So good to hear from you over there. Mr. Glover popping in. Yeah, we go back. I had some real good experiences with him when we were in the Navy. Definitely some real situations, that's for sure. So I appreciate you so much. Yeah, the Packers got to go around the outside here, man. I don't want nothing up the middle. They've been able to be successful on the outside so far. Guys, this is going to be a problem right here. I can already sense how this is going. For sure, same with you. Great to see you doing your thing, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for showing the love. I'm going to be doing my thing. You guys definitely get out. Get Fit with G. Go out here and give him a quick follow. Like his stuff and go check it out, man. He be putting in the work and having some fun. Thank you for your service. Everything you've done for our beautiful country, man. I appreciate you more than you know. So thank you for popping in and showing some love. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, y'all. Here we go. 4th and goal. From the 1-yard line, 2 minutes remain in the first half. Guys, this is crazy right here. This could be the game, y'all. This could be the game, right? This could be such a big play. Jordan Love is in shotgun on 4th and inches, sends a man out to the left. The man is Jaden Reed. They have a stacked box. Reed comes back in motion. The look is to the left side. He doesn't have it, and he does have it for the touchdown. Touchdown, Romeo Doubs and the Packers, and we're up 21-3, baby. Let's go. Hey, can I get a Go Pack Go in the chat? Let me get a Go Pack Go in the chat, baby. Let's go, man. Come on now. Come on now. That's what I'm talking about. Go Pack Go. As y'all can see, man, let me just get you guys tapped in with this real quick. We got the setup rolling here. We got our notes. I don't want to show you guys too much and get popped off, but you guys see what we got rolling here, man. We got this whole setup for you guys. We're all set, moving in the right direction, but we got ourselves a 21-3 lead. The Packers went ahead and made the extra point. Thank you guys so much for the gifted. I appreciate y'all so much. Do what you can to repost and get some people in the chat, man. We got some Go Pack Goes in the chat over here. Thank you guys so much for all the love today, man. This has been a great first half so far for this Packers team. But guys, got to remember who you're playing against. Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my God, we got GOAT gifts over here from the GOAT, George Glover. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you so much for popping in the chat, showing all the love, guys. You guys are just the best. And I'm going to be coming at you guys from a bunch of different angles. We're going to be doing the lifts in the gym as we've been. That's not going to be nothing new. Just getting a little bit better quality for y'all as well. We got some lavalier mics on the way. Much love from George Glover, man. We appreciate him so much. Y'all definitely go give him a look. Always wondered why the defense in a bunch formation doesn't designate a DB to go left and one to go to cover a play like that. Enlighten me. Yeah, no, that's a beautiful thing to get into right now, Kyle. I appreciate you for that. Let me just get this off the screen. Gotta have a 1st and 10 coming up around the corner. Just under 2 minutes remain. All right, y'all. So Kyle's asking, he's wondering why the defense in a bunch formation doesn't designate one DB to go left and one to go right to cover a play like that. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense because with the amount of time that you have in a situation like that all bunched up, you're not going to have a lot of time. The pressure is going to get to the quarterback. So when you see that these safeties are pressed up in the end zone, I've never understood that too. I think that's a great point, Kyle, on which you would just designate them to the outside to cover the edge. But I do get it. They're trying to fill the gaps in the middle. I just don't know if it's really that effective when you've got smaller guys trying to fill those gaps like the safeties and cornerbacks. But I do think that they're in a good position. The only problem with that, though, is if you do bring them outside, then that could just be an easy check for Jay Love out of the backfield and give that to Josh Jacobs. You know what I'm saying? Getting down there low and pounding it through the middle, doing his blue collar, getting his blue collar yards on the downhill push. But here we go, guys. 156 remains in the first half. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to his left. Luther Burden is in motion. 3-step drop for Caleb. Has some pressure on him. Throws a strike across the middle to Colston Loveland, who holds on and is gang tackled on the play by Carrington Valentine and McKinney on the play. Wow, what a nice play for these Bears to start this drive out. And they're looking to get something going here to end the first half. Oh my gosh, guys. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. We got 10,000 likes, guys. We've got 10,000 likes. That is insane. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams. Gary with the rush off the edge. Gary gets to Williams. Oh, my goodness. Rashawn Gary finally got to the quarterback, and he just gets the arm of Caleb Williams, and Williams almost throws an interception across the middle to Edgerrin Cooper. We finally got a nice pass rush out of Rashawn Gary, bringing some pressure on that blind side on Caleb Williams, and that is going to spell trouble. 10K is right, Crook. Hey, do me a favor, y'all. Go hop in the TikTok live. Show some love, y'all. Go hop in the TikTok live, cuz. All right, man. We got 1:18 on the clock. Cole Kmet in motion. Caleb, 3-step drop, delivers a beam across the middle, and that's going to fall incomplete. Colston Loveland is one-on-one on the play there against Quay Walker in coverage. Walker holding his own there. Thank you guys so much for all of the likes. Guys, this is absurd. This is absurd, man. We're trying to get this thing up. Who knows? Next goal will be 20K, man. We're only at halftime of this one. 1:15 remains. Packers lead. 3rd down conversions for the game for Chicago so far is 4 for 7. Takes the snap is Caleb. 3-step drop, stepping up in the pocket. He's looking to run. He's directing traffic. He's got some space and decides to go down and slide with it. And kind of an awkward slide there. He got kind of scared at the end, which I understand. I'm not saying he wouldn't be scared with a linebacker coming right at his face. Pause. Pause. But W's in the chat, y'all. Packers lead 21-3, 4th and 4 for this Bears offense. And they're staying out on the field. They're not settling for 3. They're 1 for 3 on the day so far on 4th down. And it looks like we're going to have a timeout. All right, Green Bay is going to take their final timeout. Guys, we are in it for the long haul here, man. No timeouts on either side. If you guys are just joining us earlier in the day, the LA Rams took care of business on the road against that stingy Panthers team. Nick, promise me, Gary, if we hit 20K. You know what? I will promise you guys this. If we get 25,000 likes, I will yell at Gary to finish his dessert. But we need love, we need some gifted, and we need some likes in the chat. 4th and 4. Here we go. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams. Williams has a man across the middle and just overthrows him. He just overthrows him. I'm not sure on the play what is going on there. I'm not sure at all. I am not sure at all. 32 seconds remain. The Packers have 0 timeouts at 25. Because, guys, we're at 11.8 now. People are just liking the heck out of this. At some point, Bears got to stop going for these 4th downs. 100%. It's just going to dig them a hole. They're playing real-life Madden right now. And that's just a momentum killer. They had kind of a nice drive going in. You got a great kicker in Santos. I know the winds are 15 miles an hour. No, not at all. Kyle Hogan dropping in some facts. That's what we love having our ball knowers in the chat too. Y'all know ball, man. Let's start talking a little bit, man. Thank you guys so much for popping in. We got ourselves a heck of a live stream, man. This is a lot of fun. We're having a good time. We've been live for about an hour and a half so far. All right. Man, W's in the chat, bro. Packers so far so good. And it's really not because they're playing all that spectacular. They're just capitalizing on these misses for Chicago. So I wonder, let's see what we got. Bears got to calm down. Playoffs can bring out the real in you. We got one of the OGs spitting facts here in the TikTok chat, folks. This is what's going on. We got one of the OGs in the chat, man. Yeah, we're talking about they've got an opportunity to maybe even put up some points here if you're Green Bay before the half. And then, worst case scenario for Chicago, Packers receive ball. Brandon Campbell Jr. W's in the chat for Brandon Campbell popping in. We love you, my brother. Thank you so much for all the support, man. Packers lead. I hope you guys are liking the throwback logos I got put on in there, man. We got the Acme Packers and the old Bears in there. A lot of fun with the logos, having a good time. We got some OGs in the chat. We got some friends. I mean, guys, we got new viewers in the fan club here on TikTok side. We got 12,000 likes, y'all. 12,000 likes. Y'all hop over to the TikTok side, show some love, man. Do whatever you can to like and subscribe, share, repost. Under pressure tonight, Loves got sacked once on 0 for 1. No pressure. 9 for 11 and 3 touchdowns without a pick, y'all. Ivana, thank you so much for popping in. Hey, you're my friend. Don't matter. J Love, he's got a man in the flat, and he's got some room in front of him, and he's going to have to get out of bounds, and he does. Oh, my God, y'all. Holy cow. All right, the Packers, right in business, had a really nice screenplay set up for the third string, Chris Brooks. Had a nice block in front of him and just had all green. Got out of bounds just past the 50-yard line. The Packers are in business, y'all. Thank you guys so much for popping in the live. My boy Colin, I see you getting in there. A dirtbag barber, thank you so much for popping in, showing some love, bro. You know what? Why don't we just invite you in, bro? Jordan Love was looking for the long ball there for Christian Watson, and he just can't. He can't get under it. Overthrows him just a little bit. Thank you so much. You know it, Ivana. Thank you for popping in and showing all some love, man. The Packers score here. The Bears might as well not come back out of the locker room. I don't know about that. I'm in Central Illinois bar right now. A ton of depressed Bear fans around me. Go Pack, go, baby. We're getting Go Pack, go is in the chat, man. No, you're all good. You're all good. I just thought I'd throw it in there. All right, Nick, I'm out. My phone's going to die. Love you. Keep grinding. God bless you, brother. God bless you, Brandon. We got a second down and 10 with 19 seconds remaining. Jordan Love out of the shotgun. Steps up. He's got some green grass in front of him, folks. He's going to run for the first down and get the Packers in a nice little field goal position. If I'm Green Bay right here, in the position I'm in, 11 seconds left, Jordan Love getting it done with his legs. Guys, we got 13,000 likes. This is crazy. All love to you, Brandon Campbell. Get home safe. Have fun doing whatever you guys got going on tonight, man. We appreciate you so much. Jordan Love just evading some pressure, getting out of the pocket, and getting this Packers team set up with a real nice situation. So right here, if I'm Green Bay, I'm locked in shotgun. Yeah, see, they're going to give you the open middle of the field here. Out of the shotgun is Love. Clock starts. Throws one out of bounds, just lets it sail. 7 seconds remain. It looks like Green Bay is going to want to just try to get this set up for a field goal. So what they'll do here on 2nd and 10, we got a 2nd and 10 here. 7 seconds remain here in the first half. What Green Bay is going to do here is probably snap the ball and get it to where they want. What they'll do is get it to a hash they want. They're talking to McManus right now, asking what he wants. Jay Love is in the shotgun. Looks like they're going to run a play on 2nd and 10. Christian Watson's out wide, along with Romeo Doubs and company. 3-step drop. Yeah, Love's just going to take a couple incompletions off of himself for this one. Thank you guys so much for popping in, showing some love, man. Guys, we're up to 14,000 likes, man. This is absolutely insane, bro. 2 seconds remain here in the first half, and out trots Brandon McManus. Brandon McManus. Yes, I can. I will go take a look here in just a smidge here. We're just going to finish out this first half. 11 for 12. Brandon McManus, 55-yarder in the whistling winds of Chicago. He does squeak that one through, but Chicago is going to go ahead and take us their first time out of the second half for a 30-second. Yeah, so now he has a read on it. All right, Nick. Yeah, appreciate you guys so much for showing all the love tonight. We got a 3rd and 10 here in the chat. 3rd and 10. And a timeout on the field. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much for popping in. You know it's Ivana. Thank you for showing some love. All right, y'all. 55-yard attempt. Brandon McManus, right center hash. Good snap. Good hold. The kick is up. And it's no good. No good. He missed it. 21-3. Low snap. Man, the winds were whistling, and Bear fans knew it. Bear fans knew it was off. So from 55, he has the leg, can't fit it through. All right, y'all. We're sitting here at halftime. What do you guys think? Let me get some predictions in the chat. Yeah, Bears are super lucky there. They definitely might want him to miss and ice him more than... Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. Ice is an ice. We got a... oh, my gosh. 18-point game after 2 quarters here. What do you guys think? Let me get some comments in the chat. What are you guys thinking for final scores? Thank you guys so much for showing some love, man. Final scores in the chat. So if you guys are just tuning in, we went over a bunch of things to start this one out. A lot to like with this matchup today. It's the 3rd matchup of the season for the Packers and the Bears. Season series split 1-1. Both games, as a matter of fact, ended in one-score games. They've also played in the past 4 matchups 2-2, split those series as well. 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss for Green Bay, and then 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win for Chicago. So coming into this game, I mean, even Kalshi, they got this thing at 50-50. Anyone's game. It doesn't matter. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much for all the likes, man. We got 15,000 here in the chat. Holy cow. So Kyle Hogan's riding the 27-24. Kyle, this is a public service announcement. If the Bears win this game that they're trailing 21-3 in right now, and they win 27-24, y'all, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, man. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through that. What we got going on here? What we got going on? I can't really get into it because I can't get off of this. I can't get off of this live, so I'll go take a look and do all that stuff later. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Dirtbag, for liking the live, man. I appreciate you so much. He's trying to get the likes up because he's trying to get me to say the Gary crap. But hey, so be it. Is the camera moving down? I can't tell. Gary. Thank you guys so much. We got a bear down from Sydney Hogan. Yo, Kyle, get your lady, man. Get your lady. She's throwing bear downs in the chat, man. I totally understand it, though. But she's not even a Bear fan, so I can't count it, man. We got a bunch of Cowboy fans all around, all over the place, I swear, Sydney. 21-3. Packers lead so far. We got a lot of likes pouring in here, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Bears have kind of been like the Bills this year, been a second-half team. I'm sure they'll turn around. Also, remember, the Bears have the most game-winning drives this year, 7 or 8. It's 6. They have 6 game-winning drives this year. And, oh, gosh. Thank you so much for the rose, Jen. I appreciate you so much. Let's try and get a goal in here, man. I don't even have any goals, man. We're just going to throw a little live goal in there. I'm a Florida State. Oh, she's a Florida State Seminole fan. All right. Florida State Seminole. Shout out Joe. Shout out Joe Molinari. Florida State FSU represent right there, man. Thank you guys for liking the live. I appreciate you guys so much. We're having a great time out here. We talked about this earlier in pregame, how unbelievably rare it is for this game to even be happening. Super, super cool. 3rd playoff game ever for these two teams matching up. Jay Love, 9 for 15, 199, and 3 tutties, y'all. Come on, man. Masterclass. That's what we needed. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you so much, Jen. Jen, number 6 fan in the fan club, moving up the ladder, baby. Let's go. Let's go, man. All right, y'all. So a couple notes. We had just had some things earlier. The Packers, having kind of an interesting time stumbling into this playoff, right? 4 losses in a row to end the year. They were at 9-3-1 with the number 1 seed in the NFC just a couple of weeks ago. Now, after losing Micah Parsons, after Christian Watson getting banged up and Romeo Doubs getting banged up and Jordan Love getting a concussion, just a bunch of people bouncing around on the offensive line. The Packers finally have some healthy bodies, okay? And that was a big thing coming into this game. Yo, thank you so much for popping in. Can you please explain to me the ruling on that fumble recovery in the end zone not being a touchdown? Maybe a little illiterate to the rules, but I'm confused on that one. Timeout on what I was doing. Great question for everybody at home. So, the NFL rule is it was 4th down, so it's only applicable for 4th down. If it was 3rd, 2nd, or 1st down on that play where he jumped over the defenders and fumbled, it would have been considered a touchdown recovered in the end zone, okay? But the play itself was on 4th down, so that was all or nothing. They absolutely needed a 1st down on the play. So with that resulting in a touchdown, they will not allot you the score. It'll only allot a first and goal. So it's essentially like a pass interference in the end zone sort of situation. But definitely awesome question, RJ. I appreciate you for popping in and showing some love too. Um, yeah, that's honestly one of those really weird calls. In time, I wasn't even remembering that. In time, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what do we got going on? He fumbles the ball. I didn't know he fumbled before the goal line. So that was the other thing. It wouldn't have been a fumble if he was over the goal line because you can't fumble in the end zone. It would have been a touchdown. He was a runner. Um, but the helmet of Stevenson clips the ball. The ball falls down, and Romeo Dobbs recovers it in the end zone. Legend, man. We got no final score yet. Halftime. Green Bay Packers lead 21-3 here live. We're having a good time, man. Thank you for popping in, showing some love. If you want to stay tuned and have some fun with us, man, we're keeping you guys locked in play by play, having a good time, giving you guys some good reactions as well. Uh, no, that's not Jen. That's RJ. That's RJ. But thank you so much for popping in the chat. Legend, I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you for all the love. If you haven't yet, give me a follow, repost to your friends. Let's see if we can get this moving in the right direction, man. We're having ourselves a good time. But we were talking about some intangibles, but thank you for that great question, RJ. Um, Both teams are on losing streaks. The Bears have lost 2 games as well. They didn't rest starters week 18 against the Lions. They ended up losing a real tough one there at the end, kind of a heartbreaker, but they really weren't playing for anything at the end. Uh, Thanks for reposting, Legend. I appreciate you so much for popping in the chat, showing some love, man. Um, but yeah, no, it's really been one of those situations where both these teams kind of stumbled into their current positions. For Green Bay being able to rest their starters though week 18, um, I don't love the resting your starters situation, but if you already got your seed locked and you're not going anywhere, dirtbag barber, don't play your starters, and that's exactly what they did. So now they're a little healthy. They finally got some people back, and now it's just time to execute. That's really the only difference in this game for the Packers. It's been great, bro. I'm going to make some rounds to other lives that hit me up. Hey, everybody, W's in the chat for Mr. G. I appreciate you, OG. Thank you so much for the support. It means the absolute world to me, man. Yeah, try to pop back in if you can. I'll be live for the rest of this time, man. We really appreciate the support. It means a ton. Absolute legend, OG. Shout out to George Glover, man. Navy vet, doing his thing, man. I see you out here, brother. WG, get fit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Come on. Come on. We're having some fun. We're having some fun. Shout out Dirtbag Barber. Y'all see him in the chat. You guys just see it for yourself, man. Y'all see the crispy fade. We got a low to mid skin fade, keeping it nice and clean. He's keeping the hairline as nice as it can get, right? Just trying to keep it straight, cleaning me up with my facial hair. Colin Bresser, man, he's that guy. He's that guy. Come on, y'all. He's what keeps me pretty, guys. If it wasn't for for the dirtbag barber, I might not even have Alizé. Boom. Probably would. I'm kind of cute. Just kidding. All right, is that RJ? The Bears need to start making better play calls. That's for sure. So, RJ, let me just give you a little bit of thought of what I'm thinking with what they got going on. Offensively, I think they need to continue to stick to the run. I think they need to make sure that they're establishing the run. There's a lot of game left. And I know when you're down, it's hard to have to establish anything. Um, but when I'm looking at this game, the Bears have momentum. Guys, that's not a joke. The Bears have momentum. Bet that. The Bears got momentum. They just froze McManus when he made the first 55-yard attempt, and he missed the second. They're going in a half. I know that the Packers received the ball, but guys, I've seen this movie before, man. I've seen this situation where you're sitting here and the Packers are looking good, and then they come out the second half and have an absolute dud or a mess up that kills them. That kills them, and they never recover. So I'm telling y'all right now, thank you so much for sending the rose. Let's go Packers. Chicago's nice though. Hey, Legend, you don't have to be nice about the Bears, man. I get it. We're doing everything we can. We got 19.3 thousand likes, y'all. 19.3 thousand. That's crazy, man. You guys are absolute legends. But yeah, man, he goes, Chicago's nice. So that's cool, bro. Thank you for popping in the chat, legend. If you haven't yet, give me a follow. We'll reconvene. We'll do some things, man. I hope you guys pop in. LAC currently down 86 to 89 to Detroit with 3:43 remaining left in that game. I'll keep y'all posted with that. I think going for it on 4th and 6 was a wild play call. There's a couple of them that I didn't like. I think 2 of them made sense and the other 2 didn't. Well, there was 5 total. No, there was 4. They're 1 for 4. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much for popping in, showing all the love. You guys have just been absolutely great. We got this goal up top here. It's 10 gifted. That's the goal. Got to clear the throat out a little bit, man. We've been talking a lot, but yeah, we got a lot, guys. Last time the Bears beat the Packers in the playoffs, believe it or not, was the week after 9/11, 1941, December 19th of 1941, a week to the day after 9/11. The Bears beat the Packers 33-10 in the first ever Packer-Bear playoff game matchup. Second matchup was 2010 at Soldier Field, where the Packers won that game 28-21. And went on to win the Super Bowl that year. Thank the Lord. I'll never forget that. But, man, I was just a pee-wee kid, man. I was just a pee-wee-ass lad. I was just a jit. I was a little-ass boy. Second Packer player with 3 touchdown passes in the first half of a postseason game ever. Can you guys tell me who that was? Lynn Dickey, baby. Lynn Dickey. That's right. Shout out Flower Girls. Her birthday, February 6th of 2011 was the time. Was Chelsea's birthday. Green and yellow, green and yellow. Ah, you know what it is. It's a cheese head, y'all. Cheese whiz. Pittsburgh Steelers. That's nothing. A Super Bowl ring. That's something. It's going down. I'm repping with my team. Here comes the Packers, man. And that ball is going to go into the end zone and out of the back of the end zone. Packers are going to get the ball, guys. Green and yellow. Give me a Go Pack Go in the chat. Let's get some Go Pack Go in the chat. Packers up 21-3. They're starting the second half with the ball. And this is the most important possession of the game right now for the Green Bay Packers. They have to go down and get points here. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Absolute need. Go Pack Go in the chat. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Green and go, baby. Let's go. 1st and 10. 15 minutes. Kicking off the second half here. Stick to the outside run. Play action. Touchdown. That's the game plan. Not difficult. December 7th. Was that the day? I might have said 19th. Oh my gosh. Love's got pressure on him. He's getting out of the pocket. Throwing some crazy stuff up. Throws it out of bounds. They're looking for an intentional grounding, but they've got a defender in the area or a receiver in the area, mind you. Whoa! Thank you for sending this in, Jen. Jen, you gotta chill, man. You don't have to do it. Oh my God, guys, we're up to 20,000 likes. 20000. Montez Sweat's gonna throw his hand right in J Love's face, but they're not going to get that call on the road. Packers, 2nd and 10. From the 20. 3 on the play clock. J Love in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. There's the snap. The give is to Jacobs, and he's going to get blown up right away. Here we go, guys. This is what I was talking about. Thank you for sending the roses. I appreciate it. That's what I said. Did I say Pearl Harbor, y'all? The Bears, last time they beat the Packers in the playoffs was December 19th. Just after Pearl Harbor. It was a week. I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking right now. All right, guys, 3rd and 12. Oh, my God. This is exactly what I was talking about. This needs to be a clean possession. They're going to bring the blitz here on Love. 10 seconds remain on the play clock. Jay Love changing the play at the line. He's got a single backfield all alone. 5-step drop. They're only rushing 4. Jay Love pump fakes, brings it back down, throws it across the middle. It's behind Josh Jacobs, and that ball falls short. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry, my fault, y'all. I said December 14th, 41 was the game that the Packers lost to the Bears 33-10. Thank you guys for getting that correct for me. 4th and 12, and Packers are going to punt this one away. 3 and out. Guys, what did I tell you? What have I been saying? Say it, Chelsea. Oh, my gosh. 3rd and 12. Here we go. Nice punt on the play. Get there. Can we get him with our first man? And here comes Duvernay. Duvernay brings it out to the 37-yard line. That's going to stop the clock at 13:53. Bears take over, y'all. We're back in it here, guys. We got 4 in the chat. Thank you guys so much for showing up, having some fun, man. We're having a great time here in the live. Okay. Guys, this is it, man. This is such a big possession. Such a big possession. The Bears beat the Packers last time they had 3 at half, so just know that. That's kind of where I'm at with this. Thank you guys so much for popping in. We got Caleb Williams under center, sends DJ Moore in motion. The give is to Monungai, and Monungai is going to fall forward for a gain of about 3. They're going to mark it down for 2.5 on the play. Okay. So it's going to bring up second down to medium to be a little fair with it. Big Lou, thanks for joining in, showing some love. Appreciate it. Still running the clock, 2nd and 8. All right, y'all, let's lock in here. Let's get this moving in the right direction. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun has 2 receivers down to his right. Monungai in the backfield. Ball across the middle, a perfect strike from Loveland, and it's going to drop. I'm not sure if he caught it. Same situation earlier with how Kmet was not able to hold on to it. Ball gets knocked out right after the play. We're going to see here if this is a completed pass. Incomplete pass. They're saying he did not complete the mission. Oh my gosh, guys. I got a flash goal. All right, y'all. Let's do this, man. We got a flash goal. We need 3 gifters within the next 15 minutes, man. Let's see if we can get it. This is super cool. I've never done this before. Let's see if we can get that rolling. Thank you guys so much for popping in and showing some love into the chat. We got 21,000 likes, guys. 13:10 remains. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Out of the shotguns, Williams. They're bringing some heat late. Here comes the rush. Moonball to the sideline, and it's caught by Colston Loveland. Come on. No. Dirtbag Barber, let's go, baby. Sending a gifted. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for all the love, man. All right, man. That's going to be a first down. Gary, here we come. Nice jump pass by Caleb Williams and bringing up a first down, man. This is what I worried about. I formations, Caleb Williams. Hard bootleg left and a lot of green grass in front of Colston Loveland. He's got the ball, and they're rolling, y'all. Guys, this is what I'm talking about, man. I'm not stupid. I've seen this before. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the gifted, Chelsea. You are the best, man. Thank you so much for popping in. We just need one more gift within the next 10 minutes, man. Let's get a goal, man. This is so cool. I've never done this. Carson's in the chat saying, Gary, here we come. No way, Jose. I might have to do it, man. I might have to do it for y'all. Thank you so much for popping back in, Yvonne, DJ. All right, y'all. 11:40 and counting, 1st and 10. Out of the I formations, Caleb Williams. That hard bootleg left, man, that really opened up some play action. The give is to Monungai. Monungai's hit in the backfield, 2 yards behind the play, ends up 2 yards in front of the play. That's going to bring up second down. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you so much for popping in, guys. To reach our goal, we just need one more gifted, man. I don't even know what that means, but it said that I had like a spot goal, so I went ahead and clicked on it. What do we got here, man? Thank you so much for the guest request. Appreciate you guys. DJ Moore gets lit up in the backfield by none other than Quay Walker, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, we're closer than ever to Gary. No. Dude, you guys we're at 21,000, guys. 21,000 likes. Guys, we just need one more gifted in the chat and we're going to get ourselves to that goal, man. It'll be 3 gifts. Pop on into the TikTok live, guys. Show me some love, man. We just need one more gift. 3rd and 13, folks. Here we go. 10-18 remains. Shotgun, Caleb. Pressure off the edge. Throws a low ball to Loveland. Looks like it comes up short, and he's not even able to corral it. Going to bring up 4th and 13, and Caleb is a little banged up. Caleb wincing in pain right now, y'all. Oh my gosh, we got the goal, baby. Let's go. 3 gifted in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Let's see what happened to Caleb. And of course, oh my God. I think he sprained the heck out of his ankle. Let me see here. Oh, Caleb sprained his ankle on that play. Holy cow, you guys are the best, man. And Santos is going to kick it through, and that's going to be a field goal for the Bears. W's in the chat for Chicago. Bears trail 21-6. Right back in it. Caleb Williams tweaking that ankle a little bit. Ooh, that is a BITCH if I've ever seen one. That is not fun, man. If anyone knows me, I used to have all these ankle problems, but glory to God, they're gone. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much for popping in the chat, showing all this love, man. I mean, this is absurd. Holy cow. Let's take a look at this stuff up here. I'm not sure what this is. Holy cow. Those Flower Girls and Jen, man, you guys are my #1 fans, bro. W for achieving the goal. Thank you, everyone. Let's go, man. We're having ourselves a fun time. I got my fresh cut by Lux Cuts and Colin Bresser, yours truly. W's in the chat, folks. W's in the chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back. Y'all don't move a muscle. Y'all don't move a muscle. Got it? No. Just getting a little hot in here, y'all. My gosh. Woo! Let's go, baby. Joe Lee, W's in the chat, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. We're having ourselves a night here, guys. Holy cow, man. Thank you guys all so much, man. You guys are just killing it out here, man. We're having ourselves a great night. Holy cow. Let me see what we got going on here. All my viewers, man. What we got going on? Packers about to get the ball back on offense. Packers about to get the ball. We about to get it. I'm going to bring up this 1st and 10 just to get us in the right headspace here, though. Whoa, not sure what this is. I don't know what any of that is, but thank you guys so much for showing all the love, man. We got Texans, Steelers. We're going to be coming at you guys live, man. We're going to be showing you guys Raj, man. Raj is going to be in that pocket doing his thing, so we'll be out with that. Bears kick off. Here comes Keyshawn Nixon. Hold on to the ball. Please hold on to the ball. Keyshawn Nixon actually gave the Packers a good return. Wow. Guys, finally, we got ourselves a Packers kickoff return that something bad didn't happen in, so that's good. Yeah, it looks like Caleb's going to be all right, man. I mean, it sucks. You know, you roll your ankle quick. That's tough, man. Caleb Williams, man, he is livid. He is messed up mad, man. Thank you guys so much for joining in. We got 22.5 thousand likes, guys. What? Thank you, man. All glory to God. Out of the shotguns, J Love. The give is to Josh Jacobs, and Jacobs is going to pummel forward for just a pickup of about one. See, I need the Packers to play to win and not play to not lose. Are you able to get a score on this platform? So I think I can. The difference is though, Colin, what I'm doing in on this end. And by the way, Colin, if you can, I'm not sure if you know how. I don't know how, so I can't explain. But there is this like little golden heart thing that you can join the fan club, like, apparently. So if you can get in there, that'd be great. Jay Love out of the shotgun releases, throws a nice ball down low, gets it over to Christian Watson for a nice pickup there. It's going to stop the clock at 9:20. No, it's not going to stop the clock. Sorry. 9:19. That's going to bring up third and short, y'all. Third and short. Third and two. Sorry, my ADHD going crazy. We're going all over. There we go. We got Dirtbag Barber in the live. We got him as a fan now. So what I was going to say is I just got to figure it out. The whole stream situation wasn't letting me do it off the computer. So we're going to figure it out. But I do want to get the scores in on there. It's going to be fun. Third and two. Jacobs in motion. Trips to the right. Single receiver, bottom of your screen. He's got the rookie. He's going to have to get out of the pocket here. J Love dancing around, has all day, flings one to the side, out of bounds. I'm not sure why he did it, man. The coverage was holding up well. Yeah, but 8:39, man. Oh, God, this is not what I'm liking. I'm not liking this at all. Thank you guys so much for staying in the chat, showing some love. What do we got? Yeah, you guys are phenomenal, guys. Thank you so much. Guys, we've reached over 22,000 people tonight. And the punt by Whelan is away. Short punt. Ball's going to go inside the 20, though. Be downed at the 18-yard line. All right, y'all. Bears get the ball back. 8:28 remaining. Here comes Caleb on that ankle. Yeah, Mama D, you got to get in there and tape that up for Caleb so he can get out here and play some ball. That's what I'm talking about. Flower Girls, number 8 fan in the fan club, man. I appreciate you so much. Holy cow. Guys, we've got 23,000 likes. 23,000. Guys, I can't begin to tell you more. Do whatever you can to like, repost too. I want to try and share this, man. Let's see if we can get some other people here in the live. I'm so appreciative for every single human that is in here right now. You guys are absolutely killing it, and I wouldn't be here without you. That's literally a fact. So I'm just so thankful for you guys, and hopeful we can get some new people in here, man. We can also grow the audience. That's the goal. Oh my gosh, I hear a little stinker. Everybody, Alizé's returned. So that's good. We got the baby bird back in the nest. We're good. We got the bird back in the nest. Alizé's home. Alizé, say what's up to the live. Tell everybody what's up. What's up, chat? They can hear you over here on the TikTok side. If you want to come on in and say what's up, you look beautiful. You want to come say hey? Want to come say hey? So we got the camera here. If you want to come in, I'll show you this on the backside. Oh my gosh, what did I do? So Alizé in the chat. There we go. Alizé coming in on the TikTok, popping in. We're having some fun. Look at the likes. W's, guys. W's in the chat. She's showing off the ring and everything for y'all, man. we love the appearance from the beautiful Alizé. How was the drive?
Windy.
Bad? I can hear it on the window. You're kidding. Right now? GG's, bro. Thank you for popping in the chat, Legend. You're having a great time, man. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, Legend has been in here absolutely lighting it up, man. Legend sees the snow. He knows what's up. Guys, let's not forget, though, this Bears team has 6 fourth-quarter comeback for wins.
Did the Bears win the touchdown?
It's 21-6. Packers lead. I don't like it. Guys, we've been here before. We were just here. But Alizé, am I wrong that they've done this every game? They play like poo-poo, skoo-koo, and then they just win it at the end. So it's not going to happen. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun, 5-step drop, steps up, has a man right across the middle of the field, and we got a 40-yard gain on first down, Alizé. Wow. That's crazy. Now I got Alizé, you might have to get out of here if you're going to be clapping like that. Just kidding. Did he not? Guys, this just in, and my source is normally credible. I'm looking at him right now. I think he did.
No, he didn't. He only polished them.
Oh. Guys, Caleb Williams polished his nails today. He did not paint them. Breaking news. I love that. All right, y'all. Out of the shotgun, the give is to DeAndre Swift, and Swift's going to be knocked down for just a pickup of about 1.5. The clock's going to start running here. We'll see if we can get to the fourth quarter in one piece. Oh, my gosh, guys. The goal of 25,000 likes is almost there. That means I got to tell Gary he needs to finish his dessert. Oh, gosh. I have a 1st and 7 on the clock. That don't make any sense. Yes, Alizé is home. 2nd down. And 8 incoming. Under the center is Caleb Williams, sends Roma Dunze in motion. The give is to DeAndre Swift, and he's going to bounce it outside. He's got a little bit of an angle. Gets outside and is tripped out of bounds just 1.5 yards short of the line to gain. What was I going to... I feel like I was going to say something to you, Alizé. Guys, was I going to say anything? Matt LaFleur. Yo, JT, thanks for popping in the chat, man. Hey, we got somebody calling me Matt LaFleur. Alizé's mom did say it first. If you guys go check out Alizé's her page as well, she does have a video of me on there. Pretty funny stuff. We got 3rd down and 1, guys, from the 49-yard line. The give is to Monangai, and Monangai easily gets the first down. I don't even know why I watched. And we got a flag on the play at the end. Oh, God. Here we go, guys. This is what I was talking to you about at halftime. They just know how to choke it away, don't they? He's saying he said it first, man. I get it. I appreciate you so much for popping in. JT, thank you for the love, brother. I really appreciate that. Keyshawn Nixon with unnecessary roughness, of course. If you haven't yet, man, definitely go and give me a follow, repost, share, like, do whatever you can to support, man. We're having ourselves a good time. Oh my gosh, guys, we just hit the 25,000. Oh God, I see Carson in the chat now, y'all. This is bad. I can't be messing around right now. We are at a commercial. Oh God. Are you guys ready for this? Hey, Carson, you got to be ready because we got to clip this. We absolutely have to clip this. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, JT. I appreciate you guys. W's in the chat. Shout out JT, man. We're getting some new followers in the chat. Go Pat. We're having ourselves a good time. Matt LaFleur coming at you. All right, y'all. We got to do it here. We got to do it because I did say earlier on in the chat, if we got 25,000 likes, I was going to go ahead and do a specific voice impression for you guys. This voice impression, it includes strenulation of the vocal cords, a relatively loud voice. Thank you so much for W's in the chat, Chelsea. You've been so awesome throughout this whole thing. I can't believe you guys have tuned in this long. You guys are the best. But I need W's in the chat. I need stuff from everybody on each side And what we need is, if we get W's in the chat, I'm going to go ahead and do this right now. I'm going to do the impression. Gary, it's going to be SpongeBob screaming at Gary, telling him to finish his dessert. This is my favorite. What's he got in here? If I may, would I be, you'd be our cool old school black and white sports guy from back when. That's right, baby. I love that, man. Legend, dude. Legend's a legend, bro. We got W's in the chat from Christian, W's in the chat from Carson, W's in the chat from Legend. We got a Buccaneers fan, but my dad's Green Bay Packers. Bro, gotta respect Tampa Bay Buccaneers, man. Kind of sucks they weren't able to squeak into the playoffs. It's always good when you can get in the dance and have some fun. But guys, we're about to hit 26,000, so I can't keep you waiting too long. We gotta clip it. See if I can get my voice right. It's gonna be a first thing off rip situation too, because I haven't even. Yeah. Oh God, guys, you gotta let me warm up, man. I can't ever warm up. Here we go. Y'all ready? Gary, you are gonna finish your dessert, and you are gonna like it. Ah! All right, I'm done, man. It's too loud. W's, man. W's in the chat, baby. Let's go. Woo! I haven't done that in so long, and I've not done it indoors in forever. Holy cow. Here we go, y'all. 6:10 remains. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams. 5-step drop, stepping up in the pocket, getting around, and finds a man in the flat. DeAndre Swift. He has room in front of him. Hop, step, and they're moving in the right direction, folks. Oh, I hate to see this right now. Hate to see this. Bears looking comfortable. Christian, thank you, my boy. I appreciate you guys, man. That was amazing. Yes, I need you guys to clip it, man. I need y'all to clip it. But worst case scenario here, 21-6, 12 for 23, 167 and an interception. Here comes Caleb Williams and the Bears. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, sends Alamane Zacchaeus in motion. Off the edge comes a rush from Bullard, and Caleb Williams is going to tuck it himself and take it. And he's going to get swung down kind of awkwardly there. 5:17 remaining. Hey, he hit it, though. Legend. Hey, I will do anything for you guys in the chat. I will do anything. Guys, we hit 26,000 likes. Can we get to 30? Can we get to 30K? Oh, glory to God, man. We're just having a good time. And what do you know, guys? Offensive plays this half are already doubled by the Bears. Guys, I can't believe this is going on right now. They need to stop in a bad way, Green Bay. 2nd and 9. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun. Has Swift in the flat. Throws one across the middle to Colston Loveland. Loveland's just sitting in that zone, exploiting it nicely. And that's going to be a 3rd down. Get her done. Anything? Let's go. Ian, what do you got going on, brother? What are you saying anything for? W's in the chat. Thank you guys so much. We're having some fun. All right, y'all. 3rd and 4. The Bears have the ball in the red zone inside the 10-yard line. From the 9, Luther Burden in motion. Shotgun formation for Caleb Williams. The Packers have 4. They're showing 6. And it's a run from DeAndre Swift. And he's going to come up short. Just 1 yard short. That's going to bring up 4th and 1. And they're going to go for it, right? You said you'd do anything for the chat. Oh, yeah. I would do anything for the chat. I would indeed. You got the game. You got the game on and watching you, my brother. Man, my boy. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Colin is the GOAT. Guys, 4th and 1. 3:25 remains. Here we go. From the 6. Caleb Williams under center. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. He's throwing it. He's got a man. It's picked off. It's picked off. Let's go. Can I get a go, Pack? Go. Go, Pack, 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 go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Bringing some pressure on Caleb Williams, and he throws another interception. Packers take over with 10:07. Guys, why have I had timeout? That's incorrect. Hey, leave me be. Leave me be. Let me have my fun, cuz. Let me have my fun, bruh. Let me have my fun. Brooks and Hopper with the 1-2 punch, baby. Caleb looking like it's his rookie season right now. Awkward. Dude, you know what just happened in this game? Off the top rope, Packers on defense, they say, and his name is John C. Let's go! Let's go! Come on, y'all. Let's have some fun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 1 for 5. Can't win when you go for all these 4th downs and not convert them. Kyle Hogan once again spitting facts in the chat. Thanks to the OG. Thanks to my boy Kyle. Army vet. Thank you for everything you've ever done, bro. You're one of my goats. I appreciate you, bro. We got to see if we can maybe get together. Like, I know you were in Illinois. I wasn't able to get down for graduation. Glaze. Bro, Sydney is... Bro, Sydney's saying I'm glazing you right now. Did you hear my Gary? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Once we got to 25,000 likes, I was abided to do that, and I have to be a man of my word. The Pack will not choke. Packer touchdown is in store, according to Robbie D. According to Robbie D. Surprise nanner banners. Oh my gosh. It's hard to keep up with both of this, but Nanner Banners is saying, surprised they didn't run the ball there. Me too. That's what got him there. Really, really interesting situation. Exactly. I got nothing to be sorry for. Actually, I'd like to apologize to absolutely nobody. I apologize. All right, y'all. 3 minutes, 11 seconds remain here in the third quarter. 1st and 10 for the Pack. Whoops. Jordan Love, 5-step drop. He's got to throw it, man. Oh, my God, and he fumbled the ball. Packer ball. Oh my God, guys. What is going on? Tyler, thank you so much for popping back. Guys, we had an eligible lineman ready for a block, catches the ball, lowers his shoulder, stiff arms somebody, gets over the ball and gets it smacked out, falls forward, looks like his ACL is blown off his leg. The ball's flying all over the field. And it goes out of bounds. Go, Pack, go, baby. Let's go, man. Dougie's in the chat. Thank you so much, Tyler, for all the love, man. Guys, we're about to hit 27,000 likes. 27,000. All thanks to you guys. All glory to God. Pitch off the right edge is to Josh Jacobs, who gets leveled by Mr. Byard. Went out of bounds. 15 more yards. Yeah, right? That's what I'm talking about, Ian. Let's go, baby. So, did you guys have fun down there? Heck yeah. They stole all your money. Joe's in the chat. I'm going to let her. Yo, stop taking Alizé's quarters, dog. Come on. Joe, come on, dog. Don't be taking her money. All love, man. Okay, guys. Jordan Love out of the shotgun formation. 3-step drop. Pressure's on. Throws a moon ball to the sideline, and receiver falls down at the top of the route. That one's going to fall short, or fall long. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Thank you guys so much for popping it in. Holy cow, man. We got so much love on the TikTok live tonight, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the love. Tyler Baldwin, man, I appreciate you. Easy money, Nick. Dude, he's so. Joe just be taking my fiance's money, guys, that I give her. I'm just kidding. Okay, out of the shotguns, Jay Love. He's got a free rusher off the edge. Throw it away. And he does. Every Bear fan in Chicago screaming for an intentional grounding, and they might have got it. I don't like that call at all. They're going to call a flag on the play. I don't like it. I don't like the call. I do not like it. I do not like it. I mean, of course, he's in the pocket, but he's got a receiver. He's got a man. He just got hit when he threw. He's got a man breaking off his route. Well, believe it or not, there wasn't anybody within 10 yards. I do believe in that part of the rule. As long as it's 10 yards, it might have been 11, but not 10 yards. Good call. Good call on the play. Here we go. Guys, 3rd and 20. You got to expect a run, a draw play, a screen set, maybe. Play it safe here. Oh, my God, I don't like how this looks. 2 receivers left. 1 to his right. Empty backfield. A screen across the middle. The give is to Chris Brooks, and Chris Brooks is just going to fall forward for a nice gain of about 13. That's going to bring up 4th down, but the Packers live to see another possession. They're going to have to punt this one away. Guys, the big thing on why I get so worried in situations like this is very basic, normal things like just executing in these situations with punts, with kickoffs, with punt returns and kickoff returns. They mess it up every time. And I'm going to go crazy. 4th and 9, under a minute left, wheeling to punt. Thank you guys so much for showing some love on the TikTok. Booming punt from Wheelan. That's going to go far. Catches it at the 30-yard lines. Duvernay is going to bounce it outside, and he's got a lane. Duvernay with a bunch of green grass in front of him. Duvernay's got a convoy. Oh, no. Guys. What am I saying? Guys, everything I talk about is facts. Really? Thank you guys so much. The messenger, man, my boy in the chat, my messenger, thank you so much for all the love, man. Do whatever you can. Send gifted likes, whatever, man. I appreciate all the love. And big return for the Bears. Holy cow. We need to get out of the 3rd quarter, man. 35 seconds. 1st and 10. Holy cow, man. This is not sitting right with me. From the 35, Caleb Williams out of the pistol formation, fakes the give to Monangai, steps up in the pocket, has a ton of time, has all day, throws one into the dirt, and that's going to be caught on the sideline. It's going to bring up 2nd down and about 4, but kind of a awkward landing. And that's going to keep the clock running here. 17 seconds. Maybe this gets us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Finally. Messenger, thank you so much for sending a heart, my brother. I appreciate you so much. Reposting, sharing the live. 2nd down and 4. Last play of the 3rd quarter. Throwing a shot and doesn't have burden. Off the nice, excuse me, I'm burping up a storm. Off the nice curl route there on. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4 if the Packers can hold for 3 here, guys. What a huge, huge, huge W. But we're going to push this into quarter 4, guys. Oh, my God. Here we go. It's the playoffs, guys. It's the playoffs. Kyle Hogan in the chat. Ian in the chat. Nanner Banners in the chat. Crook in the chat. Robbie D. Thank you, guys. Mom, thank you for all showing some love. Holy cow, thank you so much for the gifted messenger, man. I appreciate you so much. I'm not paying attention to anything going on in the chat. Fernando Aguilar, my boy. Thank you so much for popping in the chat, my boy. I appreciate you, man. Like, follow, share, do whatever you guys can to help grow the channel, bro. Yeah, I really appreciate this, guys. We're having a lot of fun. Guys, we're about to hit 30,000 likes. We're about to hit 30,000. That's a lot. That's cool, man. Thank you, guys. Have some faith, Nick. I am having faith, guys, but I'm trying to articulate to you guys how this reality has been working. Okay. I'm a very intuitive individual and I like to focus on what's at hand. And words are seed. Packers are going to have to get stops here in a big way. We got a 3rd and 4 coming up. 21-6. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about. Something's going on in the group chat. Fernando Aguilar Robledo, my boy. Shout out to all my Navy vets out there. I appreciate you. All my veterans, anyone who served, any of my first responders. You guys are the GOAT. I appreciate you guys for all your help and sacrifice. Guys, 15 minutes left. Sydney Hogan, man, dude, Sydney, thank you so much for all the support, man. This is cool. You guys are really making me happy with all this, man. This has been kind of a grind. Sitting in the same spot, putting out hopefully engaging content for you guys. Kwame, this game's so funny. Green Bay literally allowing the Bears into this, but they selling. Kwame, so good to hear from you, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in the live, bro. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting situation, isn't it? Looks like Green Bay is just trying to give this one away, but I think they're gonna try. Hopefully, they can put something together, get some stops here, and finish out this game. That would be fantastic. But thanks for popping in, Kwame. Make sure you like, subscribe, repost, and definitely follow me if you haven't yet, man. I really appreciate it. Manungai gets the carry. He's gonna fall forward for a nice gain there on 1st down. And that's how we're going to start out this 4th quarter with a run from Kyle Manungai and a 1st down for the Chicago Bears. Thank you guys so much for popping in and showing love. We got Micah Parsons in the house. Come on, baby. Micah Parsons in the house. Well, no, you're 100% right, man. This has been such a wild game so far. 1st and 10, 14:30 remains. Bears have the ball. Williams out of the I formation sends Cole Kmet in motion from left to right. Fakes it to Manungai. The throw deep. Wow, what a beautiful play by McDuffie. Holy cow. I'm going to have to go in here and close the door real quick. 1 second, y'all. So, yeah, we got... Yeah. Just had to go close it. Alize popped home, so of course she's supporting the live and having fun. Alize saying, get the peanut butter. Oh, God. Bears get a touchdown. You know, I would agree with you. The momentum would definitely switch. Here comes the snap. 2nd and 10 for the Bears. Pass deep to the end zone is overthrown. He had Roma Dunze on a really nice corner route to that back right pylon. Just wasn't able to convert. Guys, we got 28,000 likes. Holy crap. Thank you so much for popping in, Alize. Showing all the love, man. You guys are just the best. This has been such a good stream. So happy to be here with you guys, showing you guys Packer football at its finest in the playoffs, and the Bears are back in it. 3rd and 10 now for Chicago. 14-12 remains. Williams out of the shotgun, 3-step drop. Steps up in the pocket. He's stripped by Lucas Van Ness, and oh my gosh, he almost got the ball back, but the Bears fall back on top, and the play clock is still going to keep running. That's going to bring up 4th and long. Honestly, guys, huge stop. Huge stop for the Packers right there. Bears down. I get it, Fernando. I see you, my boy. Emily, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. I know you guys were all just down in Woodstock having some fun. I really appreciate you supporting. Good snap, good hold. The kick is up, and Santos is going to drill it through. That's going to be 3 more points for the Chicago Bears. Right now, guys, we've got ourselves a game. little over 13 minutes left. 21-9. Packers lead, baby. Let's get this rolling in the right direction. I appreciate you guys so much for popping in the chat. 13:29 remain. The Packers need something on offense here. Guys, they need something. Why don't we just say a prayer here real quick, guys? Father, in the name of Jesus, please help the Packers win this game. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Let's have the Packers win this game. What do you guys say? Kyle Hogan in the chat. No way this is the 2 seed. Dallas should have been here. What do you guys think? We got a bunch of Cowboy. Dude, that's what we got. Cowboy, Packer, and Bear fans in the chat. What are we thinking? What are we thinking of that take? Believe it or not, Micah better in blue. Sorry, y'all. I just got to show this off. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, we got we got no more No, Micah's not better in the blue, man. I can't wait for his season next year. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, we literally have 3 Cowboy fans commenting back that we'll make it 4. He's still number 11 in my eyes. I bet, man. And honestly, I would be so mad if I were you. You know, honestly, I'm not trying to like talk smack, but I would be mad if I was a Cowboy fan getting rid of him. And Trayvon Diggs. I wouldn't be mad getting rid of Trayvon Diggs. I get that. Fades crispy. Hey, that reminds me. You know why my hair is so crispy today, folks? You know why? Because of Colin Bresser and Lux Cuts, the best barber in Wisconsin. You guys see it? Come on now. The granulation, the lineup, come on now. Come on. Come on. What does he say? I have a vintage number 11 Parsons Cowboys jersey. Going to be big money someday. That is a fact because he's a Hall of Famer. Thank you so much for all the love and support, y'all. I appreciate you guys so much. Rams might actually be frauds. So I like that take, actually. I do. I really like that take. My thought process is this. Because of the most handsome barber in Wisconsin. Oh, my gosh. Ian coming in with a response. Santos ready to kick off here. The big thing that I noticed about the Rams in that game was it was genuinely a matchup nightmare. And this ball did not land inside the 20-yard line. Let's go, baby. Packers get the ball at the 40. 40-yard line, guys. If we don't get 3 here, I'm going to freak out. We need at least 3 points. Packers in the right movement here. Thank you guys so much for all the love, man. We're out here trying to support, trying to get this live stream moving in the right direction. We got a 21-9 game. We were talking about the Rams, though, in that game. Kind of a matchup nightmare for them. A team they already lost to. They're traveling to on the road. A young, talented quarterback with some up-and-coming receivers. Really do. I mean, God, yeah, that's the story of the second half. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Missed field goal, punt, punt, punt. They got to get something here, guys. Something. We'll see, though. I don't know if I can label them as frauds because a playoff win's a playoff win, but here we go, guys. Under centers, Jordan Love checking it. The give is to Jacobs. Jacobs just has nothing, guys. Josh Jacobs has nothing. And a flag on the play to make matters worse. Stop it. Stop it, Kyle. I don't need to hear that. Illegal formation on the offense. Penalties declined, 2nd and 10. It's like, this is where I'm like, okay, is there a script going on? Because, like, if they just go 3 and out right here, I'm going to, guys, we just watched the offense in the first half. We saw it. I know adjustments are a thing, but guys, come on. What are we doing here? Play clock is moving under 15. This is getting crazy, guys. Jaden Reed in motion. Out of the shotgun is Love. Press man coverage, it looks like. He's checking to something. Love with the pass across the middle, it's going to be broken up, intended for Watson. Oh, God. And now you start feeling some sort of way, y'all. Whoops. Did I take a timeout off that? I'm sorry. I put the timeouts back on. Oh, goodness. Here we go, y'all. I think the AFC is the only side that is 100% locked in, and the Patriots to the bowl. NFC still wide open. I'm not sure about the Pats, man. I think they got a couple matchups they're not going to like, but we'll see. I like it. Thank you for putting Lux Cuts in the chat, Ma. 12:57 remains. 3rd and 10, guys. 3rd and 10. J Love checking something at the line. Chris Brooks to his left, 2 receivers to his right. 5-step drop. Pressure's on. Has to get rid of it. Throws it off the back of an offensive lineman. Oh, my God. And that's going to do it there for that possession. 3 and out after the... Guys, this is what I'm talking about, man. Bull crap. Here come the Packers, man. Come on. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Guys, we're at 29,700 likes. This is insane. We're almost at 30K. How absurd is that? So we got a 4th and 10. All the refs are talking, and there's a flag. That's bull crap. I'm going to start getting mad, man. That's so bad. Flag on the play for intentional grounding when it hits an offensive lineman. You can't tell me he wasn't intending to throw the ball to a receiver when it just hits an offensive lineman. In the pocket, he's looking to throw the ball to his check down, and it hits his offensive lineman. That's not the right call. And I hate that. But y'all need to lock in on the sideline because here we go, man. 12:52 remains. Stop giving him a chance at the game. That's what I'm talking about, man. These Packers need to get it together. See if they can get a punt away. And here comes Mr. Whelan with the punt. High, booming punt. The coverage team is getting down relatively slow. Duvernay on the return. He's going to bounce it outside to the right. Nothing there. Breaks a tackle. And just a great return. And oh my goodness, folks. This is not looking fun. Oh, we got Joe in the chat, rage baiting. That's crazy call from Kyle. What we got going on? Thank you, Aguilar. Thank you so much for giving me some love, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Almost at 30,000 likes, guys. This is absurd. Yeah, just a bad call, man. And I think honestly, throughout the game, most of the calls have been good. I think a couple of the Bear receptions could, I don't know, according to the rules, it's not a catch because you have to catch the ball, possess it, take 2 steps, and then have a football move. That is a catch, apparently. Bears defense stepping up, but the offense is not. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe they'll have a lot of luck like the last matchup. I don't love this, man. I don't love this at all. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun. Has all day long. And is going to run out of the pocket. And everyone's jogging at this point, and he's going to fall forward for a first down. Guys, this is what I'm talking about, man. This team's lying down on their back right now. They're literally lying down on their back. Look at everybody on the sideline. They look like they're just ready to go. Guys, what is going on? Like, we're watching this in real time. He's got every second in the world in the pocket, no pressure whatsoever. And here comes the snap. Williams once again. Everyone's tired. Throws a laser to the sideline to Colson Lovin. Guys, here we go. What is going on? This has to stop. This absolutely has to stop. Holy cow, guys. Oh, my God. Bears right back in it. I mean, this is so much literally a game, guys. You need to understand that. 21-9. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Bears out of the pistol formation, sends Zacchaeus out, fakes the handoff. Good coverage across the board and an overthrow on the play. I'm waiting on a flag or something. Oh, my God. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Wonder if maybe the Packers thought it was over at halftime. Bro, that's what they always think. Ugh. We're not gonna get mad about it. There's nothing to get mad about. But yeah, they like to go into the locker room and kiss. Apparently, that's what it looks like they're doing. They're not making adjustments. Guys, we just hit 30,000 likes. Oh my God, 30,000 likes. Glory to God. Under center is Caleb Williams. In the pocket, has all day again, delivers a strike to Colston Loveland. Guys, oh my God. Are we serious right now? This is getting crazy, guys. Thank you guys so much for being in the live, showing some love. We got 6 more until we get to our goal. I appreciate you guys for popping in, showing some love. I believe the clock's still running. 118 receiving yards for Loveland. Here come the Bears, firing on all cylinders into the red zone from the 12-yard line. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun. Throws a moonball. Corner of the end zone. Diving attempt for Colston Loveland is no good. Clock stops at 10:50, 2nd and 10. Oh, my gosh. And guess W in the chat for 30K, guys. Holy cow. You guys have been so fantastic. This is so much fun. Never had anything like this. First rookie tight end with 100 yards in a postseason game since Keith Jackson in the 1988 divisional round. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Caleb Williams out of the shotgun. Sends Swift out to his right. Throws to Swift quickly. And is going back around the right side, left side of the field and picks up good yardage. Oh my God, guys. This is hard to watch. This is hard to watch right now. It's hard to watch this and say that this isn't a full collapse. Everybody that's in that booth on the defensive end, y'all better figure it out. Y'all better figure it out. You need to hold them to 3 here. 3rd and 3. The give is to Swift. He's got all day. He's going to run in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Chicago. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Kyle Hogan's got 27-24 Chicago. I had 31-28 Green Bay. That was my goal from the beginning. 7 plays, 66 yards. 2 minutes and 30 seconds off the clock. So, oh my gosh. Guys, similar situations here. Holy cow. Extra point to come here. Santos looking to add the extra point, and it is good. All right. 21-16. Bears trail by 5. Guys, are we thinking that the Packers are going to stay alive? Are they going to put together some points here? They've been getting absolutely mollywopped in the second half. Tons of punts. Yeah, kind of speechless. Kind of in a situation now with what we got going on we're almost in a situation where if the Packers don't get at least 3 right here on this very possession, this could get out of hand. And, when a situation like this is happening, you start to wonder, right? Where is it happening? Is it the other team just making better plays? Is the other team out coaching your team? You know what it is? Sydney just put it in the chat. Losing the momentum. Guys, I told you this when it happened. Right before the half, they called a timeout and iced Brandon McManus. McManus went ahead and missed the field goal following up. Ever since that missed field goal, the Packers have been in the absolute crapper. And that's just what it is. I'm not predicting anything. That's what it's been. Green Bay has an opportunity here. On the road, as the 7 seed with a 5-point lead, they absolutely need a score on this possession. If they go down and score another oh my gosh. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. It's happened too many times, guys. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in, though, and having some fun with me tonight. We got a lot of people in the chat, man. We've been just liking up a storm here. You guys have just been so awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. Ryan's in the chat saying he's not doing well right now. He's putting the reverse juju on it because I know he's fine and he's talking mad crap right now. Ryan, you're fine. You're fine. I don't need to hear it. Let's hear some noise for Packer Nation. Let's go, baby. See if they can finish this game out, guys. I mean, this is the first game we've seen now within the last 3 weeks with our starters in, kind of beat up and hurt. They're gonna have to finish this one out if they want to go to have a date with the Seattle Seahawks. Kind of crazy full circle moment for me here. Kind of thinking about it, like being in this situation. This is the third ever playoff game I'm watching the Packers against the Bears, ever. Well, this is the second ever I've watched. So super cool to have that rolling. The kick is underway. Caught on the play by, I think, Josh Jacobs. Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs with a nice, and he fumbles the ball. Oh, God, guys. No, 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 please, no, please. Packer ball. Packer ball. Praise God. Oh, my goodness. And if, really? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Guys, they're trying with me. Josh Jacobs. Saw that happening from a mile away. No crash outs. No crash outs. I'm just like trying to process. You guys are going to watch the full process. This is not only live play-by-play, but this is reactions. So you guys are going to see it front and center, man. Absolutely ridiculous. It helped them a little bit, but guys, hold on to the ball. Come on. J Love with the snap gives to Jacobs. Jacobs is going to fall forward, and here comes some laundry on the field. Looks like another flag, guys. This is so bad right now, y'all. Lord Jesus, I need you to help the Packers. I need you to help the Packers. Amen. All right, guys. Packers were able to control the line of scrimmage in the first half. It has been quite the opposite story here in the second half. First return of his career in a tight playoff game. Interesting coaching. What do you think? What do you think, Kyle? First and 20. 9:40 remains. Can we do something offensively? They're only rushing forward. J Love throws to the flat to Romeo Doubs, and Doubs is going to fall forward for a nice gain of about 6. That's not going to stop the clock. Thank you guys for staying in tune with us, staying in the live. I appreciate you guys so much. 9:20 and remaining. Yeah, we get it. We get it. We all know the Bears are a second half team. We get it. I'm not pooping on you. I'm just saying we get it. Here we go, y'all. Little over 9 minutes remains. 2nd and 11. Love. 3 receivers left. 2 to his right. Empty backfield. Bears showing blitz. J Love calling out the mic in Edmonds, 49. Looks like they're showing blitz. They're going to bring 5. You got a man unblocked. Throws a strike across the middle to Romeo Doubs, and Doubs is going to fall forward for a nice gain there. Romeo Doubs is fired up here in Chicago, guys. And we got ourselves a 1st and 10. A little bit of breathing room. 8:40. Clock's ticking. You guys got to execute here. That's how you win this game. It doesn't have to do with talent. It doesn't even have to do with who wants it more. Execution at this point in the game will win a game. Beautiful flick across the middle for J Love. And here we go. Once again, guys. 8:15 and running. The give is to Jacobs. Jacobs bounces it outside, falls down after a gain of 1 there on the play. It's going to bring up 2nd and 9 for the Pack. And this is what you need here. If we can get a nice run play, maybe bounce this out to the right side hash to the open side of the field, keep it in bounds and maybe let the clock run a little bit more. Guys, you can essentially put a game like this away if you can control the clock. If you can control the clock is what you can do. 14 for 27, 194 yards and 3 touchdowns for Jay Love, 17 rushes, 495 yards. 2nd and 9, 7:33. Love sends Jaden Reed in motion out of the shotgun. 3-step drop, free rushers picked up. Love fires to the right side of the field and essentially playing defense on the play is Jaden Reed. He didn't even really attempt to catch the ball, which annoys the heck out of me. But Wright is going to have to take a seat for one play. Looks like he came down kind of hard. He's going to be okay, it looks like. But coming down hard there. He's going to be fine. But yeah, Jaden Reed turning into a defender on the play. 3rd and 9, 7:24. I just don't like it. Definitely an offensive PI that was missed. Well, maybe not, because they're both grabbing. I'm happy there was a no call on the play. Personally, if they would have called that on either side, it just would have been unfair. Plain and simple. 7:24 remains. 3rd and 9. Guys, you don't even want 3. You want 6, ideally. But 3 is going to make this a one-score game. All right, y'all. Here we go. 3rd and 9. Jay Love, single backfield. Interesting hybrid formation out of the trips look to the right. Romeo Dobbs in motion. Looks like they're playing a zone type. Bringing some rushers. Throws it to Dobbs. Dobbs with another first down. And they're giving him a crap. I don't know what kind of line that is, but that's going to go ahead and be a first down, I'm thinking, for Green Bay, which is correct. First down, Packers. Ian, yeah, I definitely do. He's going to be evaluated for a concussion, according to Ian, is Mr. Darnell Wright. Or not Darnell Wright. All right, y'all. 7 minutes, just under 7 minutes remaining. 1st and 10 for the Packers out of the shotgun. I'd love a run here. They throw it to the rookie. The rookie's got an angle. He's running through. He spins off a tackle, hurdles a man, gets back to the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. Let's go, baby. Unleash the rookie when it matters. And the Packers get on the board. Let's go. That is what I'm talking about. Get the rookie rolling in the right direction. W's in the chat. We're smacking Bear defenders. He's spinning off players, hurdling number 6 in the process, and dives in for the touchdown. Packers lead. Holy cow. Extra point is up, and he freaking missed it. There it is. Guys, why does this happen? Oh my God, why did that happen? 11-point game. 11-point game. 27-16. Packers. Oh my God. Guys, what is happening? Holy cow. 30,000 likes, guys. 30,000 likes. Just over 6 minutes. The Packers have to play defense, and they've got no one healthy, man. There's nobody out there on the field. Micah's not there. You got no Tucker Kraft on offense. W in the chat for Christian. I appreciate you popping in, showing some love. Flower Girls, Chelsea, my sister Jen. You guys have been so awesome, man. Liking up a storm for us. Guys, we're locked in on this. We are locked in. Robbie D, touchdown, Packers, baby. Let's go. And the first touchdown of the young rookie's career comes in the first playoff game of his life. How awesome is that, folks? How awesome is that? He has not scored a touchdown all year, guys. He has not scored a touchdown all year. Thank you so much for popping in the chat, Christian. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Christian. He was reposting my stuff even on X, man. Just really cool dude. I appreciate you for all the love, man. We're just trying to come at you guys at different angles and show you guys, fun, exhilarating calls. Have fun with it. You guys are going to be seeing me do UW Whitewater basketball here come springtime. Just in a couple weeks, we're going to be calling some games for you guys. Sydney, thank you so much for popping in on the live, man. We are out here going nuts, dude. This is crazy. 27-16, no lead is safe. Eli Lenjak, my boy. Shout out. W's in the chat for Eli. Thank you for popping in and showing some love, my friend. He came in earlier. He was supporting the live when me and Dillenberg were getting a push in the gym. Having a good time, guys. It's getting warm in the room. I don't want to pull the overhead fan on and start messing with the sound in here. But, guys, I didn't do my touchdown dance. Ooh, ooh, That's what I'm talking about. Give you a little forearm pump. There's no forearm pump. That's not happening. Alizé joining off the repos. No more likes because of that dance. Sydney's off the like train. I get it. I understand. And here comes the kick by McManus. It's going to be in play. Oh, my goodness. Nice little return out to the 24-yard line. Clock's going to stop at 6:30. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left. 3 timeouts, both sides. Guys, we're sitting here in an 11-point game. The points that the Bears have scored in the second half and overtime on the Packers this season is 53. In the first half, they've only scored 6. But we are in the second half, so that's where it matters. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Out of the shotgun is Caleb Williams. 2 receivers right, 2 to his left. 3-step drop. Going to get out of the pocket. Has a lot of running room and is going to try to deliver a beam across the middle and does to Rome Odunze. For the moment, it's a catch. Still is a catch. Okay, there's the snap. Doesn't matter. 3-step drop. Gets the ball quick out to Colson Loveland, who's wide open in the flat and gets out with 6:06 remaining. Guys, we cannot allow... Yeah, Jen is watching this. Jen is 100% in the chat supporting me like no other. Jen is the best. She is seriously the best. So clock keeps running. 7 receptions for 125 yards for Colson Loveland, folks. Come on. 2nd and 3 for the Bears. Caleb Williams in the shotgun has all day long, delivers a strike, and that one's going to fall incomplete. We got a 3rd down and 3, guys. Holy cow. Oh, my gosh, guys. Thank you so much for the love, Sydney. I appreciate you so much. We're just out here coming to you guys. If anybody has Dillenberg's number, tell him to get in the chat. I need Dillenberg in the chat. I'm not trying to leave the live and text anybody, but here we go, guys. 8 for 16 on 3rd down conversions. Out of the shotguns, Caleb Williams sends Moore in motion, takes the snap, has all day, delivers a strike across the middle, and that's going to fall incomplete. So many opportunities for this Packer team to get interceptions in this game and just have not been able to come up with it. Here we go. 5:37, 4th and 3. The Packers have fared well defensively on 4th down. The Bears are 1 for 5 on 4th down today. Let's see how this goes, guys. This is a huge play. 4th and 3, 5:37 from the 48-yard line. Caleb Williams in shotgun, 3 wide receivers to his right. And there's going to be a false start on the offensive line, guys, and that might force him to punt. False start on the offense. That's going to bring up to a 4th and 8. And honestly, are they going to have to go? I mean, analytically, you do not have to go for this. Fourth and 8. Oh, my God. Here we are, guys. 4th and 8. 5:37 remains. From the 43, there's the snap. Caleb Williams, 5-step drop. Pressure's on. Pressure's in his face. Here comes McDuffie. Gets him off his spot. Throws a bomb and he caught it. Oh. What? What? Oh my God. You got 4 Packer defenders in one place. Oh my God. Eli in the chat. Pass across the middle and drops incomplete. Oh my God, guys. It's never over. It's literally never over, and I've not said anything about anything being over. Thank you guys so much for hopping in the live. We're going to finish this one out in a strong way. Caleb Williams delivering an absolute strike to the sideline. 2nd and 10. Bears driving. Holy cow, folks. We're up to 33,000 likes, guys. You are the best. Every single one of you guys, thank you so much for all the love and support, man. 5:03 remains, shotgun formation. Caleb takes the snap. 3-step drop. Has some pressure on. He's escaping, throws it all the way into the stands, it looks like. That's going to go out of bounds. 4:55 remaining. 3rd and 10. You just got 2 more downs, Packers. Get these guys off the field. Oh, my gosh. The NFL script writers are on one today, guys. They're trying to stress me out, man. Thank God it's Sunday tomorrow. I don't have to wake up and go right into work or something. Holy cow. 3rd and 10. All right, y'all. There's the snap. Caleb, 3-step drop. Has some pressure, drops it off to his man in the flat, and he has him. Manungai bopping off defenders and falls forward again. Guys, this is just horrific to watch right now. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Time's ticking, and it's going to be 1st down for the Bears. I just don't get it. Sometimes I watch these defenders in pursuit. 1st and goal for Chicago. There's the snap. Caleb Williams in the pocket. Throws a low one. Almost intercepted on the play by Quay Walker. It's going to bring up 2nd and goal with 4:21 remaining. Oh my gosh, guys. 2nd and goal, 4:21. Man, that Packer touchdown had a big help. Evan Leahy, let's go, my boy. Make sure you follow. Make sure you like, repost. Do whatever you can to help support, man. We're out here having a great time. Packers lead 27-16. Out of the shotguns, Caleb Williams, 2nd and goal. 3-step drop. Delivers a pass across the middle to Olamide Zaccheaus. Wide open for a touchdown, guys. Absolutely wide open. Touchdown, Bears. Olamide Zaccheaus doing his thing. Here comes J. Love and company. 27-22 is your score. If they go for 2 here, which they're going for, is going to bring it to a 3-point game if they convert. So let's see. 2-point attempt for these Bears. Come on, Pack. Let's go here, man. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and showing some love, man. Here we go. 4:18 remains. Down 5. Caleb Williams is in the I formation. Kyle Manungai is the back. They've got a play call. They've had this exact play call played all week. Now moving into the shotgun, you've got 1-on-1. Oh, no, you got a linebacker on a... I don't like this at all. Throwing it up to the end zone. 2 points good. What do you guys know? What do you know? 27-24. Here we go. Oh, my God. It might come back to hurt you, Kyle. That stuff literally, I'm telling you, bro, anytime a missed extra point happens, it comes back to hurt them. That's exactly what happens. It comes back to hurt them. 4:18 remains, guys. Here we go. I mean, you got Quay Walker matched up on the slot. Olamide Zaccheaus. It's just too easy. They saw it from a mile away. Guys, it's up to J. Love. It's up to J. Love. You got timeouts. You guys have to put something together here. You know they're going to bring pressure. Yep. Easy money. And they didn't use a single timeout. So now they have 3 timeouts. Come on, y'all. Let me get a Go Pack Go in the chat, man. W's in the chat for all my Packer fans, man. We got to get out here and win this game. Holy cow, guys. What is going on in here? Holy cow, holy cow. Kalen Williams firing up his Bears on the sideline, guys. This is what they're doing. We got Go Pack Goes in the chat, man. We need everything that we can get right now. Backs against the wall, back and forth game. Santos is going to kick it off here. Booming kick, kind of whistling in the wind. Jacobs is going to field it. Here comes Josh Jacobs up the middle. Better hold on to that damn ball. Josh Jacobs runs into a convoy and is downed after a couple seconds come off the clock at the 31-yard line. And now Jacobs is limping. Josh Jacobs is limping, guys. Go Pack Go. We got a Go Pack Go in the chat from Eli. I appreciate you guys. I need Jacobs to get 5 yards for the parlay. He's going to sell. No, he's not. He's going to get it here. Well, he might. He's out now. He was just limping off the field on that. All right, guys. Go Pack Go in the chat. 1st and 10. 4:12 remains. Guys, we're 4 minutes and 12 seconds away from the third ever Packers-Bears playoff game. A sea of Bear fans in Chicago. Come on, J Love. Show me what you got. Out of the shotgun is Love. Sends Reed in motion into the slot. Correcting something on the offensive line. Quick out to Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed spins forward for a gain of maybe 2 on the play. That's going to keep the clock running. 4:03 and counting. 2nd down coming up for the Pack. Going to be 2nd and 9. 2nd and 8. Oh, gosh. Here we go. 2nd and 8, folks. This is where it starts getting real crazy. 3:50 remains. The Packers are going to take all the time they can. Yeah, it just makes sense. Let's have our bell cow running back return. Repeat of the last time. Go, Pack, go. 2nd and 8. J Love out of the shotgun. He's calling something at the line, making an adjustment. Here's the snap. Blitz is on. Throws a lob ball to Dobbs. He brings it in. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Let's go. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, Romeo Dobbs. Very, very nice. That is what I am talking about, baby. Romeo Dobbs is fired up. One-handed grab. They can't guard that man. Take your time now. Out of the shotgun. The give is to Jacobs, and Jacobs is just going to get tackled. There's that selling you were talking about, Joe. Clock is ticking, and that's going to stop the clock at 3:14. Timeout, Chicago. Holy cow, guys. Here we are. Here we are. One hand grab, baby. Thank you so much for popping in, showing some love, Eli. Guys, we're here. We're here. 3:16 remains, guys. We are in the thick of this. 2nd down. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much. Sending all the likes, all the gifted. Guys, this is the best stream we've ever done, hands down. We've had over 10 viewers live the whole time over here. We've had over 5 over here with over 35,000 likes. 2nd and 10, J Love out of the shotgun. Stepping up to the line. Calling a check. I think he's checking it down to a run. We'll see. Here's the snap. He's not. 5-step drop. Love lets one go and has Matthew Golden, the rookie, on the sideline making a crazy grab. Jalen Johnson's over there trying to tell him he was out of bounds, but he was not. Jordan Love hooking up with his main man, Matthew Golden, for the 1st down. Beautiful route. Beautiful catch. That's exactly what the Packers needed on that possession, guys. We are right back in this. 3:11 remains. 1st and 10. 3 receptions for 71 yards and a touchdown for the rookie here in his first playoff game. Jordan Love takes a snap out of the shotgun. The give is to Josh Jacobs, and Jacobs is just barely going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's going to stop the clock with 3:07 remaining, and the Bears are going to take their second timeout, leaving them with one remaining. W's in the chat. Let me get all my Packer fans in here, man. I appreciate you guys for popping in the chat, showing some love. We got 3 minutes and 7 seconds to get to this second round of the playoffs, man. This is everything that the Packers have been working for this year. They've been riddled with injuries all season. You're in a prime position now to get your team to the second round of the playoffs. 2nd and 10. 3 minutes and 7 seconds remain for the Packers. Jordan Love gets his team out of the huddle, up to the line of scrimmage. Love out of the shotgun. Has Emmanuel Wilson to his right, receiver to his right, two to his left. Here's the snap. Blitz is on. Throws a lob ball. Corner of the end zone. Luke Musgrave. It's going to fall short and going to bring up 3rd and 10. Kind of a long moon ball. I like the placement of it, giving him a chance to go for it, but not really very good. Oh my gosh. I just don't really like this, guys. Was it a missed PI? That might be a missed PI. I can't lie. But guys, here we are. Dude, we need this. This first down can really do it for this Packers team, guys. Here we go. 3rd and 10. 3:02 remains. Love in the shotgun. And we got a timeout here by the Pack. They're going to burn one. 2 remains. Holy cow, guys. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely insane, guys. You know, believe it or not, I still feel the same way I did back in 2010 watching these Packers and Bears in the playoffs, man. You never lose it. You never lose the feeling. That passion's there from the get-go. You just can't shake it, man. But here we go. Jordan Love and the Packers are in a position. 3rd and 10. You got to get a first down here. I don't believe it's 4-down territory. But if you get within 4th and 1, it might be. Packers out of the shotgun with 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. Jordan Love. Come on, Love. Let's do something here. He's adjusting something at the line. Play clock is ticking down. Here they go. And he's going to call a timeout. What is the call? Are they going to call delay a game? Did they get a timeout off? Oh, my God. Here we go, guys. Delay of game. That's not good. I know he's trying to fix something at the line. Oh, my goodness. That is a backbreaker right there. Because being at 3rd and 15, man, you're in a position where you cannot. You take 3. Here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 15. Love in the shotgun. Here's the snap. They're rushing 4. Bringing some pressure. Love lofts to the end zone. Has Dobbs. Can't haul it in. 4th and 15 coming up with 2:56 remaining. Oh, God, guys. I know. Keeping the second timeout's big. We're at 4th and 15 in the whistling winds of Chicago. Oh, my goodness, guys. Heart is racing right now. Brandon McManus, 44-yard field goal attempt. Oh, my God. Did he miss it? Oh, my God. This is it, guys. Oh, my God. He missed it. He missed it, y'all. He missed it. Oh, my God. He missed it. Well, Brandon McManus won't have a job at the end of this year. If the Packers don't finish this one out, Matt LaFleur should be fired. They should hire Jim Harbaugh. Guys, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. Not looking good. But we're not going to lose hope. We're not going to lose hope here. Not going to lose hope. W in the chat. Let's get a go, Pack, go here. Still got to play some defense. 2:51 remains. One timeout for the Bears, down 3. Thanks for hopping in the chat, Jake. Shotgun formation. Williams trying to set up something. He's got all day long, guys. This guy gets all day, every day. Almost has Loveland on a broken play. Guys, 2:43 remains, 2nd and 10. Holy cow, guys. It's just gut-wrenching at this point. You know, when you see stuff like that happen, it's like, really? Thank you, M. Ham, popping in the chat. We got some Bear fans over here. I know we got Bear fans all around. We're coming at you guys live. Let's see here, guys. 2:43, 2nd and 10. Bears have the ball, down 3 at the 34-yard line. Out of the shotguns, Williams. 3-step drop. Has a man in the flat, Colston Loveland. It's going to pick up a nice gain there and a first down for the Bears. And it just makes me mad because they're very comfortable. You're in a position where you're not really in too much of a rush. Oh, my gosh, guys. We are just in a tough situation for the Packers. 2:23 remains. Clock is ticking. Bears can stop the clock on the 2-minute warning. Packers are getting some personnel on and off the field. Clock is ticking big time here. The Bears are going to try to get a snap off maybe before, and the Packers are going to call a late timeout with 2:07. So why did we call a timeout? I don't see the reason to burn that timeout there. Oh, my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Holy cow. We've got 38,000 likes, guys. 38,000. This would be fitting if it went to OT, wouldn't it? Playoff football here, live from Soldier Field. 2:08 remains. Brandon McManus is on the sideline knowing he's not going to have a job next year. Under center is Caleb Williams. The give is to DeAndre Swift, and Swift is just, I mean, they get positive yards on every damn play. Positive yards on every play. 2-minute warning, guys. Here we go. 2-minute warning. Probably think you're not getting the ball back, so using a timeout there isn't a terrible idea. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We're in the thick of it. 27-24. Holy cow, guys. I believe it's 2nd down. Thank you guys so much for popping in the live, man. We've got 32,000 likes, guys. This is absolutely insane. Morgan is emoting crazy style right now. Shout out Morgan, man. I'm sure you guys are having a good time. W's in the chat. 2 minutes, folks. 2 minutes. I got to take a timeout away from the Bears. Packers got 1. Bears got 1. Packers happen to have 3 more points right now, but I'm just having faith, man. We need something big time here. Let me be right back, actually, as a matter of fact. All right, y'all. We're back. We're back in action. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We are back. We are back. W's in the chat, man. Morgan's probably still emoting right now. We got some comments. Sent a hat and a mustache. Thank you so much for sending me a gift, Jake. I appreciate you so much, bro. We've got almost 40,000, guys. We're about to hit 40,000 likes. I can't even believe this. I can't even believe this. Guys, 27-24, 2 minutes remain. The Bears have been able to do whatever they want on the Packers in the second half. The Packers haven't been able to do anything on the Bears in the second half, with the exception of the last possession in all reality. There is a lot to unpack here, guys. A lot to unpack here. But this one coming down to the wire at Soldier Field. Here we go. 2nd and 4. 2 minutes remain. Caleb Williams getting Cole Kmet back into his spot. Looks like they might be running the ball here. 2nd and 4. They got man coverage. 3-step drop. Pressure on Williams. He's forced out of the pocket, throws a dime, and it's dropped on the play by DJ Moore. 3rd and 4 incoming, guys. Oh, my gosh. Here we go again. 2 more stops here. And, oh, my gosh, we got an injury on the field. Trapilo popping off with a little bit of a injury. Thank you so much for popping in the chat with all the gifts, Jake, man. I appreciate you guys. We're over 40,000. Let's go, man. Over 40,000. Oh my gosh, I hope this Bear lineman's okay. 3rd and 4 incoming, guys. By far most likes ever. 3rd and 4. Here comes Williams. A quick out to a wide open DeAndre Swift, who has field in front of him, who keeps moving. Oh my God. Guys, are we watching this? Are we seeing? Like, what is that play? How do you not stop that? Absolute blown coverage, guys, on 3rd and 4 with the season on the line. You got to love it, right? Jesus. Caleb Williams in this quarter is 9 for 20, 151 and a touchdown. 1:48 on the clock, 1st and 10. The Bears are looking for 6 here. They're not trying to score 3. There's Caleb. Pump fake. Has a man. Touchdown, Chicago. Oh, my gosh. And the Bears strike again. Oh, my gosh. That stuff. Oh, I'm getting emoted on by Morgan, apparently. 30-27. And with the extra point, the Bears are going to be in position to have this be a 4-point game. So you need 6 instead of 3. Holy cow, guys. 1:43 remains. I was hoping the clock would go down, but here we go. Good snap, good hold. Extra point is up and good. The Bears make it a 4-point game, guys. Jake's all out of coins. Well, I appreciate you so much for... I didn't predict the right score. I predict 31-28. But very close to, like we said by Sydney. Thank you so much for popping in and showing me guys all this love, man. We just hit over 40K likes, guys. Well, there it is. DJ Moore. I saw it happening in the play itself, one-on-one, and just absolutely burnt. Wide open touchdown. And here we go. Great fake screen call. Yeah, right. Beautiful play calling and just really exploiting this Packers defense, who's just been struggling all second half. Let's see now if Green Bay can muster something up here, guys, on this live stream. We got a lot on the line here, guys. Kwame, thanks for popping in the chat. Actually gave the Bears this game, right? 31-27, 1:43 remains with 1 timeout. Let's see if the Green Bay Packers can do something here on the offensive end. Try and win this game, guys. We are just a crazy game. This is a crazy game, guys. The Bears, as of now, have done it again. They erase an 18-point deficit. The kick is up, and it looks like Keyshawn Nixon's returning. Nixon's going to try and take the outside. Has a bit of a lane, pumps up, covers the ball, and is down. 1 minute, 36 seconds. Jay Love and the Packers defense. I've seen miracles happen. That's very true. Come on, Lord, in the name of Jesus, help the Packers win this game. Here we go. Not going to pay attention too much to the chats. 1st down and 10. 1:36 remain. Packers trail 31-27. Here is your game, folks. 1st and 10. Jordan Love on the road trying to will this Packers team to the second round of the playoffs. Jordan Love out of the shotgun, 3 receivers to his right. Romeo Doubs to the top of your screen. There's the snap. They rush 4. Love looking to let one rip downfield. Has Jacobs in the flat. Jacobs is just going to bounce forward for a nice little gain there on first down. But they're going to need a lot more than that. That is for sure. Love was looking to uncork that one, but didn't. 1:18 remains. Clock's ticking. 2nd and 7. Love out of the shotgun. There's the snap. They're rushing 4. Love steps up. Throws one across the middle. Right. Just honestly, beautiful throw across the middle. But not caught on the play by Jaden Reed, guys. Austin Amber watching Packers knock out Dallas playoffs. Oh, yeah, we got some Bear fans in the chat, I'm sure. Thank you guys for popping in and liking the stream. 3rd and 7. 1:08 remains. 1 timeout for the Packers. Obvious 4-down territory if you don't get it here. I don't want them dropping back 5 steps and throwing a heave. Let's get a first down here. Jay Love out of the shotgun. Zone coverage for the Bears. 3rd and 7. Steps up in the pocket and throws an incompletion, guys. 1:05 remains. 4th and 7. Here is your game, folks. This is it right here. 4th and 7. 1:05. Bears lead 31-27. Here we go, folks. One play for the rest of your life. If you're the Bears. One play and you live to see another down if you're the Packers. Bears showing pressure. They're in man coverage. 3-step drop. Jay Love lets one rip to the sideline and has his man. Wow, what a play. Holy crap. That takes the breath out of the arena just for a moment, guys. That's going to bring up first down with a minute. Really, really risky throw. Nice air ball out to the sideline for Love. Putting a little bit of featherness on that just so he can haul it in. Wow, guys, game of inches. We're talking about games of inches right here. 4 receptions, 84 yards, and a touchdown for the rookie Golden in this one. 1st and 10. 1 minute remains from the 44-yard line. Throw out to the sideline. Has Wiley for the nice pickup there on 2nd down. Second and 3. Well, very much so. Being in that position, missing that extra point is, probably cost them the game in this sort of scenario, but we'll see what they got. Looks like they're playing press man coverage. Out of the shotgun is Jay Love. He's got Wilson in the backfield with him. Here's the snap. 5-step drop. Lets one rip. Down the field. Has a man and he drops it. Jaden Reed. It hits him on the palms, guys. 3rd and 3 incoming, guys. Here we go. 43,000 likes on the live. We've got live viewers in here, guys. Oh, my goodness. The stress is palpable. Jaden Reed just missing it. Man, that could have had house call all over it. Big drop, but it's all right. Live to see another down. 3rd and 3 for the Packers. Got to protect Love here. Got to hold on to the ball. Man coverage across the board. Love out of the shotgun. Here's the snap. Lets one rip across the middle. Romeo Doubs with the reception, and he's going to have it. 1st and 10 for the Pack. 44 seconds, and it looks like that's going to be the final timeout for the Pack. Oh, goodness, guys. Here we go. Very true. 18-point lead is gone. There is no lead anymore. Down 4. A full 22-point swing. Like I honestly could have told you was going to happen with how these Bear games have gone all year. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for joining the live. 44 seconds left. 1st and 10. Packers down 27-31 in Chicago. Dobbs having a hell of a game on the road. We'll see if Love's got what he's made of here. There's the snap out of the shotgun. Has some good blocks. Hits Jaden Reed across the middle, and Reed gets taken down kind of hard, but they got to get moving here. Clock's running. 34 seconds remain. It's going to bring up another 1st and 10. 32, and we got an injury. Oh my gosh. And now we got a Packer down on the field. That's going to be a 10-second runoff. It's going to give us 22 seconds in this one. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is the possession for the game. Packers need 6 or the game's over with. Thank you so much for popping in on the live, guys. We're giving you guys play-by-play and live commentary, reacting as best as we can. So, on the last possession, the Bears had an offensive lineman go out on the play, and he was not looking good. They went down and ended up getting a nice score. Now, we're in a position. Last possession of the game for the Packers. Offensive lineman goes down on the field, man. We got a replacement in. Let's score a touchdown here. Licious Smith coming in his 3rd season. Wow. Limping off the field pretty hard here, Mr. Runyon. He's been a big part for this Packers offense. Let's see if they can survive. Here we go. Once again, guys, play to see another down. 1st down and 10. 27-31, Packers trail. 22 seconds remain. 10 seconds had to come off the clock with that play because of the injury. Packers, they got to score here. Out of shotgun, gets it off. Jordan Love lets one rip across the middle of the field, and it's going to be tipped. Oh, my God. It touched 4 different hands. Sorry, guys. 2nd and 10. Freaking out here, guys. Thank you for the You're Awesome, Jen. I appreciate you and love you so much. 45,000 likes, guys. Oh, my gosh. Guys, at this point, you got to just take shots at the end zone. This is like do or die. You're not really playing to get back up on the ball and try and score. 2nd and 10. 13 seconds remain. Packers ball. Jordan Love, empty backfield, 5 wide. And we got a false start. There's no 10-second runoff because, oh, dude, if we can hit 50K, I will freak out. I'll show you guys my butt. I don't care. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. Packers beating themselves there on that possession. 2nd and 15. 13 seconds remain. Here we go. Love, empty backfield, 5 wide. Here's the snap. 5-step drop, has some time. Steps up in the pocket, lets it rip. I think it's a fumble, guys. I think that's a fumble out of bounds. That might be a fumble, guys. If that's a fumble, the Packers should be able to advance the ball. Here we go, guys. 2 seconds left. We're resetting the game clock to 7 seconds because it was an incomplete. It was not a fumble and goes out of bounds. 3rd and 15. You got maybe 2 shots at the end zone here, guys. You just got to rip it. Got to let it rip. Something quick. This could be your game. 3rd and 15. Here we go. Love takes the snap, fumbles the ball, recovers, gets out of the pocket. This is it, guys. This is for the game. Steps up in the pocket, has extra time, lets one rip to the end zone, and it drops. Incomplete. And the Packers are going to lose on the road in Chicago. Bears with the victory. Jordan Love making it happen as long as he can in the pocket and just not able to finish it out. What a crazy finish. The Bears hold on and complete the comeback once again. What a crazy finish, guys. 27-31. Bears win it. What a heartbreaker, guys. I'm absolutely gutted. Let's get in here real quick. Put our final up on the clock. Let's see here. Oops. There we go. Final score, Chicago 31, Green Bay 27. Let's see if we can get this thing up to 50K here. NFC Wildcard comes to an end. Guys, the 5th straight game of Packers Bears where it's come down to the very last play of the game. Jordan Love doing a great job kind of navigating traffic and just lets one rip to the end zone. Didn't really have a lot there. Was worried about the pressure. I understand it. Honestly, at that point, you got such a mismatch in the secondary with that many defenders. Time to bust out the fishing poles. Yeah, that's for sure. I get you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Let's get this thing up to 50K, man. That'd be awesome. Needed them to lose so the Eagles can play the poopy Bears. Hey, I get that, man. I get that. All right, so the Chicago Bears, guys, have officially knocked out the Green Bay Packers here in the playoffs. Matthew Golden having himself a game to finish out. Chicago is just going nuts, guys. I cannot imagine what the city of Chicago is looking like right now. First playoff win in a while. They're absolutely ecstatic. And God, guys, you got to look at this game. The Packers blew it, man. They just beat themselves. It was nothing. Let's see. Bills getting smoked out. Rams going to Seattle officially. That's right, Creston. How do you feel about them coming back? The Bears are known for the. Yeah, super gut wrenching. But with how many times these games have ended on the last play. I've been talking about this most of the game. I was like, man, don't let them hang around. It's exactly what they did, man. Put this loss on Brandon McManus, bro. You make all your kicks, Packers win the game. If you don't, we'll see. But the Bears, man, this is crazy. Cardiac Bears coming back and winning after being down by 18 points. This is crazy. 31-27 is your final score. Let's see if we can get this thing up to 50K, guys. We're at 48,300 likes. Can you guys believe this? I'm so happy. Obviously, not super ecstatic about the Packers losing this one, but across the board, we've had such a great night with you guys here on the live. So yeah, we should start getting into some predictions now for tomorrow's games. We've got the 49ers playing tomorrow against the Eagles, coming into town, into Philly. Oddly enough, thank you so much for the gifted. Believe it or not, Cowboys got a better draft pick now. Oh, good for them. Yeah, Packers definitely beat themselves, but I wanted to make sure I was coming at you guys live in good spirits and showing you guys kind of what the goal is for the channel and for the live streams. Man, we appreciate you guys so much. We're about to get this stream up to 50,000 likes, guys. 50,000. That doesn't even make sense to me. But, yeah, Chicago's on fire, guys. They are having a blast. And shout out, Mom. Shout out all my Bears fans, man. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's a lot of fun being able to win a game like that. We've been on the opposite side of that situation here and there, so I can relate and I understand. Packers with the loss here. But you got to take it on your chest, man. You can't cry about it, right? It's just part of the game. But yeah, man, tough loss for Green Bay. But for tomorrow, oh, Alize's popping in. What's up?
Are you okay?
You guys hear? She comes in. Are you okay? Yeah, we got some bear downs in the chat. Yeah, we're doing good, guys. Tough loss, 18-point comeback for the Chicago Bears here at home. Caleb Williams and company bringing these guys back. Tomorrow's game, Tyler Wood saying NFL's 100% rigged. I don't know. The only thing I think rigs games is the betting. I think that's kind of a situation. But thank you guys so much. Guys, we made it to 50,000 likes. We made it to 50,000 likes, so that's a W for me tonight, man. Situation where Green Bay is super injury riddled, and that's not the reason they lost. Super injury riddled, tough season finally comes to an end. Thank you so much for spamming likes, guys. We just made over 50,000 likes in here, guys. But a little bit of a relief. Yeah, that's crazy. Bears scored 25 points in the fourth quarter. Can you guys believe that? 3 games tomorrow. Who do we got, guys? So, out of the games for tomorrow, I think I'm going to go with, oddly enough, dude, I don't know why I have this feeling that the Niners are going to come out of nowhere and make some noise. I don't know. I don't ever believe in the defending champ sort of situation, but I'm going to go Niners, Jags, Pats. That's what I got going on tomorrow, man. W in the chat for 50K. Matt has to get out of here with the defensive. Matt has to get out of here, or the D coordinator. Yeah, man. I'm telling you guys straight across the board. I said this beforehand. I think the Packers need to be looking for some full-on coaching change situations. They need to go get a new kicker, obviously. Moving into this point of the season, the Packers are really in bad shape. They're coming off a lot of injuries. You're going to be getting Tucker Kraft back next year. You're going to be getting Micah Parsons back next year. Just hoping for a nice overall clean season to start the year next year. But the Bears did it, man. Ben Johnson is falling on his backside here at Soldier Field, having a blast. The Bears just beat the Packers, guys. I like Matt for the Packers, better old line and weapons. Harbaugh will be good. To be honest, I was waiting for somebody to say it. I didn't want to come into the chat and start throwing out crazy takes, but, man, go hire Jim Harbaugh, man. Or John Harbaugh. Sorry, not Jim. We don't need a Chicago Bear coach in the Packers. And yeah, you got to get through it, man. What a crazy finish for the Bears. Way to hug it out in the middle center field. Love and Caleb Williams, Harbaugh to the Packers. I was saying this just the other day, man, because I said LaFleur should be on the line with his job here, guys. But what a game. GG, man. Chicago with the win. 31-27 defending home field. They're going to have a date with the Niners. No, they're going to have a date with the winner of that game, right? Yeah, they're going to have a date with the winner of Eagles-Niners. Are the Niners the 6? I believe the Niners are the 6th seed, though. All good. No, you do not have to say sorry. Mom, enjoy this W, man. I get it. I get it. All right. Well, you guys are asking me if I'm doing these things tomorrow. Do you guys want me to do these things tomorrow? Let me hear in the chat. Do you guys want me to come at you guys live for these games tomorrow? Is there specific games that you want me to call? I don't know if I'll be able to do all 3, but I'm definitely going to get in here with you guys. So let me know what you think, man. I would like Matt out. I would like LaFleur out. Every time I look over him at the sideline, he's got this sad face, like he's messed up bad, as well as the play calling. I mean, the Packers offense was the reason they lost this game. It's because they weren't able to get something going at all. EJ in the chat, he wants me to cover Patriots Chargers tomorrow. Full send. Hogan wants me to go live for all 3 tomorrow. All right, y'all. Well, maybe we'll be coming at you guys live then. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll have a good time. Nick in the chat. Yeah, we'll be coming at you guys tomorrow. We'll get you guys in line with something. On another note, too, for all you yeah, we got Christian in my group chat saying, do we have any excuses, or can we admit the Bears are better now? Guys, there's no excuses. The Bears are in the second round of the playoffs and the Packers aren't. So clearly the Bears are the better team right now. So we're live here, and then we got this set up for you guys as well. We're live. Oh my gosh. I just don't want to get kicked off. I don't want to get kicked off the live stream on here, but we're on. It starts with a Y, Y-O-U. But yeah, kind of an injury-riddled game. Nick, what are you hitting tomorrow? Tomorrow, leg day, folks. It's leg day tomorrow. We'll be coming at you guys live for leg day tomorrow as well. Yeah, go follow the handle, guys. X. Yeah, you guys got it in here. Go follow the handle. I appreciate you guys so much. EJ, man, you're the GOAT, man. I appreciate you for popping in. Needed Malik Willis tonight, low-key. No, honestly, dude, what a great finish. Jordan Love, he had himself a game, guys. You can't put this on the quarterback play. Jordan Love did everything that he needed to do this. I mean, in all reality, let's just go in here real quick. So out of the box score, let's give you guys some final stats. Get you guys all in tune with everything we got going on. Let's see here. So the absolute total now for this game. Jordan Love finishes 24 for 46, 322 passing yards, and 4 touchdowns, man. Had himself a game. Josh Jacobs wasn't really able to get much going on the ground. Packers rush for 99 total yards. Romeo Doubs coming up big old game. Jordan Love throws 4 touchdowns to 4 different receivers. And then on the other side, for the Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams, 24 for 48, 361, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Same sort of situation for the Bears. I mean, just very similar across the board. But like you guys said, guys, I mean, across the board, this is the first. I don't even know where I was going with that, but this is the first postseason win for the Bears now since 2010 in their run, where that was the last time Packers and Bears met up in the NFC Championship game. Packers winning that one. Yeah, hitting legs tomorrow, folks. Kind of an L. We got to go Birds in the chat, man. We got some Go Birds. They play tomorrow against the Niners, hosting them. Definite choke job. Definite choke job by the Packers here. There's nothing you could say about it. I mean, I would say it's funny though if there are Packer fans that are out here saying the Packers like deserved to win or something like that, or like they didn't choke. They choked, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Trust me. But the Bears, man, it's interesting how they keep doing it. I mean, I've never actually seen something like this. They've been able to win these games legitimately. I mean, coming back in. Yeah, and I agree. Fire Matt. What do we got in the chat here? Your time to cut off the kicker, no joke. O-line was blocking for Jacobs all game. It was a joke. Yeah, exactly. No offensive line, no run game. We got some Bear Downs in the chat, man. That is going to do it for this game, man. 31-27. The Packers are going to follow the Bears here in the first round of the playoffs on Wildcard weekend. Horrible coaching, not able to get anything rolling. We got 20 viewers in the chat live over here, guys. This is fantastic. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Well, I appreciate it, Nat. Thanks for popping in. I mean, I'm non-biased when I'm doing it professionally, but when we're here on this, I'm going to be cheering for my Pack, having some fun. But unfortunately, the Packers choked, man. They just choked. The Bears are going to move on 1-4 in all the Navy fit. Let's see, 1-4 in the all Navy fit against the Packers. Now, facts, another good stat to go over. The Bears were 0-4 coming in this game in the all Navies against the Pack. Now they're 1-4. GG's Bear fans, man. Hey, you guys got to have fun, man. I'm not going to change. But GG's to Bear fans, man. The Bears keep doing it. 7 comeback wins in this season. I've never seen anything like this, man. GG's in the chat, man. We're starting to get somewhere on TikTok here, man. We got 100 in the chat. Holy cow. We got some Bear Downs coming in the chat, man. The Bears coming out here and just winning a phenomenal game. What do we got here? We got a lot coming in. I can't read all these. Just going to get BTA next week. How you feel, man? Tough. It's tough, dog. You know, you got to, believe it or not, now, a couple of my friends have actually been front and center now for me watching these last 2 Packer-Bear games. So that's kind of tragic. But no, you got to take the loss on the chin, man. At this point in the season, I knew that Green Bay, especially if they were able to get into the second round of the playoffs, they ain't going out there and beating no Seahawks. Not with that defense, man. But W's in the chat for the Bears, man. We got to give it. Man. The Bears came out here and delivered. Now the Bears took this game. We got some people saying they hope they go all the way. But nothing you can do about it. As a fan, I wanted to give you guys this experience, call this game play-by-play, color commentate, and give you guys, you know, as much of an angle at this as possible. But yeah, it's been a great game, guys, and I'm just happy that I could share it with you. We got a bunch of notes that we've been rolling through. We got the live stream rolling up. I appreciate you guys joining in, man. Seriously, this is just fantastic. We got a bunch of people in here showing love. My opinion on Matt LaFleur, I think they should fire him. I think they should fire Matt LaFleur, and I think they should go out and go ahead and get John Harbaugh. Yeah, it's tough, man. Hey, I can take it though. Y'all want to dish it? Have some fun. Come on in the chat. Talk your smack. Chicago's on fire today, man. The Bears with a huge victory, man. I can't believe it happened, but it happened. Let's get some Go Pack goes in the chat. We love it, Mikey. We appreciate it. Packers need a new kicker, man. 3 missed kicks in the game. We got some viewers, man. I'm just so thankful for you guys popping in and showing some love. Yeah, Tyler Loop is safe. Would you guys say that? Is Tyler Loop safe compared to McManus? Because I don't know. Dude. Honestly, I wish I had an answer for people when they ask me, how did they choke? Because I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how. But you got to give the credit to the Bears, man. You got to give the credit to where credit is due. Guys, this is playoff football we're watching. Playoff football. They came out here, Colston Loveland having an 8 reception, 137-yard game. Guys, they're stepping up in the right areas, and it just sucks. But the Bears are back. The Bears are back, man. What a great win for Chicago. I mean, you gotta like it. Now, Kyle, he'd get banned ASAP. Allowed to do the show, allowed to do the game while you do this, or not familiar with the rules. Yeah, I'd get probably taken down pretty quick, so we don't want to do that. But yeah, I can take it, man. I've been dishing it for 40 years, man. The Bears own the Packers as of right now. I'm saying that on screen because it happened. The Bears are advancing. The Bears are still in the playoffs, and the Packers are not. So W's in the chat, man. We got W's in the chat for the Bears. Sucks to say, but hey, that's what you got to do. You got to come in. If you're going to do something like this, you got to make sure that you guys are you can take the L on the chest or the chin, and then you got to make sure you're articulating things, man. Let's see if we can get something going in here. Thank you guys so much for popping in and showing some love. Let's see if we can get some more gifted in the chat. I really appreciate you guys. It's tough, man. Thank you guys for popping in. Bear down, the Bears, man. I can't believe it. The Bears are back in the playoffs, and they are going to be hosting a second-round playoff matchup against either the Eagles or the Rams. For all my Bear fans in the chat, what are you guys thinking? Are you guys would you rather watch the Bears match up against the Eagles, or would you rather have a matchup against the Rams? What are you guys thinking? Eagles or Rams for Chicago? What do you guys think? Let's get something in the chat. What do you guys want to see for tomorrow's game? Oh, yeah, we got kind of mixed feelings. Yeah, L for Green Bay, man, it's tough. Packers weren't able to finish this one out the way they wanted to, but they had a chance, right? You had an opportunity to go win that game, and you just couldn't finish. Yeah, the Bears want the Eagles again, right? Like, am I tripping, guys? The Bears want the Eagles. My Bear fans in the chat. I've had Bear fans in here all day, man. Why don't y'all come on in and let me know? What do you guys want to see? Eagles or Rams? Who do you guys want? Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Hey, do whatever you guys can. The goal is to try and get this thing up to 60,000 likes. Bears want the Eagles. I can't have fun in Cancun, man. I already went. So I'll just go back to work, which sucks. But part of life. So what are we thinking, guys? How far do we think the Bears are going to take this? Are the Bears going to be moving into the into the second round? Are they going to get a W again? Like, are we talking opportunity for Chicago here, guys? Come on, throw something in the chat. What do we got going on, man? We got over 250 people on the live. I can't believe this. This is just phenomenal. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Make sure you guys like and follow. I really appreciate you. I just seen the photo. I know. I can't believe this, Kyle. Guys, we're absolutely going crazy in this today. This is so cool. No, I am not. No. Heck yeah, y'all. Thank you so much for popping in. Bears in the chat, bro. The Bears coming out with a big victory, man. I honestly can't believe it. 18 unanswered, 25 points in the fourth quarter. Yeah, and it did repeat itself. 21-3 comeback. Now we lose the next game. Yeah, I can imagine. I gotta give you guys the credit, especially as Bear fans. In the playoffs, dog, y'all have been waiting on this for a long time. Oh man, kind of a tough look for being a Packer fan down in Chicago. That is tough, my friend. Hey, make sure that you guys are double tapping, liking. Make sure you guys follow, repost, do whatever you guys want. But yeah, what a crazy thing. And guys, the Packer Bear rivalry is back. And I'm happy that I'm alive to be talking to you guys about this. Like, holy cow, guys. We're in a situation now where oh my God. The last 5 games of all Packer games have come down to the last play. Oh man, parlays aren't hitting, man. Thank you guys so much. Shane. Yeah, it sucks, man. It does suck. Season's over. Season's over, but they needed it, man. They needed to get to this offseason so bad with all these injuries. We'll see if they can come back next year not injured. I'd like to see everybody coming in. Thank you guys so much for popping in the chat and showing some love, man. We got almost 300 in the live, man. And I'm sure it's a bunch of Bear fans, which I totally understand, coming on in. They should fire Matt LaFleur. Brandon McManus should be on the streets. He should be literally they shouldn't even let him get on the bus or the plane back to Green Bay. They should leave him in Chicago, keep him there for a couple weeks. W's in the chat, guys. We're going to come to an end on this side of things just for the time being, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys are seriously my number ones, bro. My anglers in the chat. I appreciate you guys so much. This is the last Packers